And hello, Twitch. And later on the VODs, YouTube. This is Xenobears playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Last time on Xenoblade Chronicles, we beat the final boss of the main game, cleared Chapter 12, unlocked a bunch of extra side missions and affinity missions, and went to the post-game. We also just found out bizarre, weird secret. That means that none of us should be alive right now. But after I shut down the stream and took care of some personal things, I went and did a little bit of grinding. And I unlocked the new mech that they gave you designs for, the Ares. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? This deadly little motherfucker only has 4 weapons, and you can't change its loadout. But who cares when you've got 930 melee attack, 710 ranged attack, 500 plus melee and ranged accuracy, 1600 potential, and 41,000 HP. Oh, and a fuel tank of 24,000. It's a light skill, so it only gets 3,000 max GP. I do plan on fixing that by adding stuff to it. But as you can see, these are all grayed out. You cannot apply changes to this skill's gear. I've been slowly but surely adding mods to this thing to make sure it doesn't get one-shot by its own attacks. Because I ran into a boss that did reflections, and my own attacks one-shot me. So I put the negate ether, negate fizz, and negate therm at max values on them. This guy does ungodly damage with ether attacks. Now, how did I get the rare materials needed to get this guy? There are 2 missions you need to run to unlock, to get the drops, and you need to run these quite frequently. You got Dark Matter Phantom, which has you refight the final boss over and over again, and then the Twin Dolls of Mystery. Each of these has a rare chance to drop 2 of a rare resource needed for crafting the Ares 90. Let me just show you how it goes real quick. Takes less than a minute to kill one of these things. Of course, I also went into this fight without any,
Don't sweat it. With your knowledge and skills, I'm sure it'll turn out great.
Of course, I went into the fight without any saved up TP, so I had to start from scratch. Whoops. That really kills your speed. But here's the two things you're looking for from this fight. The crude nail masks, and I'm really lucky they dropped this time. I had to run this mission like 20 times to get 6 of these to drop. But I have noticed each time they drop 2 at a time. You get 6 of these, you'll be well on your way to being able to craft the Ares 90. The other mission I did was this one. The Final Menace. Oh crap, I forgot to reset my stuff properly too. Whoops. Well, that's gonna suck. And because I didn't reset my stuff, I don't have my ether attack boost for targeting limbs up. So I'm going to be doing about half as much damage as I usually do. But it also seems to be cutting the damage she does too, so... Yeah, I broke all his limbs. Did not mean to do that. Because I had the dismantle equip instead of the ether attack buff. Whoops. Oh well.
Watch and learn.
Thankfully, they're generous with the range on this thing since this guy likes to wander. Oh, crap, wrong button. I hate the fact that the cancel combat button is the same button that you need for your reactions. Because it leads to situations where you accidentally are anticipating a soul voice challenge and accidentally hit the button. You know, this is a lot less death and destruction of my skells than I normally have on these runs. But then again, I'm also doing way less damage. Normally I'd be doing about twice as much damage as I'm currently doing. Yeah, actually I normally do more than twice as much damage than that. But I also usually end up losing my entire bot party too. Now, what you're looking for here isn't the Igrilith Gold or the Silver Igrilith Nuts. I'm sure those would be useful for something. But you're looking for the Golden Igrilith Heart. But let me reset my skills real quick. Swap this out for this. So that way, Ether Attributes attacks cannot damage enemy appendages, but deal a plus 150 primary damage when targeting them. And let's clear out the excess party members, because they actually do get in the way of the key strat for taking that guy on. Now let's try that again. Solo mio.
They're awfully forward. I'll consume everything! I'll burn you all to the ground! Lincoln, you'll miss! Contra flare! Watch the halos!
I need more opening attack damage.
It looks like we've got a newcomer.
And I screwed that up.
Sorry about that. Exhilarating. I'm ready. Prepare now. War in back. Blue screen I need recovery. I'm wounded. I'm done for. Sorry about that.
Why did I get a Sullivan appearing?
Use an aura. Lincoln, you'll miss. Contra flare. Melee strike. Use an aura. Lincoln, you'll miss. Contra flare. That's it. Melee strike. Watch the halos. Avatar missile. I need going look. Ghost Walker. Scream out. Combat limbo. Ghost Walker. Mash event. Tornado flare. Success. Now move in. Offensive stats. Tornado flare. That's it. Melee strike. Tornado flare. Ow. I'm wounded.
What the heck is hitting me? How is anything hitting me?
I'm done for.
I should not be taking damage while under Ghost Walker.
Ghost Walker, take the initiative. Close in. Combat limbo. Exhilarating. Now, looks like we've got a new. Follow me. I'll push them back with overdrive. Tornado flare. Success. Now move in. Ghost Walker. that.
Odd. You shouldn't be taking damage when you're under the effect of Ghostwalker. And I froze it in place with the other buff. Yeah, that went way worse than normal. Let's refuel the Skell and try again. Of course, if I could have triggered cockpit mode a couple more times, that probably would have went better.
Consume everything! Upward success! Now move in! Blink and you'll miss it! Contra Slam! That's it! Melee strikes! Looks like I got a newcomer. Burn you all to the ground! Fire on the top of them! Predictable! Use an aura! That's it! Melee strikes! Watch the halos! Avatar missile! Predictable! Use an aura! Blink and you'll miss it! Contra Slam! Burn you all to the ground! Counter traps! Fire on the top of them!
I'm going to spend the first couple minutes on setup just taking him apart so he doesn't use all his instant kill attacks.
Predictable! Use an aura!
I have perfect immunity to his homing attacks.
Predictable! Use an aura! Watch the halos! Avatar missile!
I need topple resistance.
Blink and you'll miss it! Predictable! Use an aura! Consume everything! I'll burn you all to the ground! Anti-Gatling! Predictable! Use an aura! Blink and you'll miss it! Contra Slam! That's it! Melee strikes! Watch the halos! Avatar missile! Predictable! Use an aura! I need to go on foot. Ghostwalker! Combat limbo! Exhilarating. I'm ready. That's it! Melee strike! Looks like we got a newcomer. 0-0! Tornado blade! True Stream Edge! Magnum Edge! Ghostwalker! Combat limbo! Awesome! Recovery, please! I'm in trouble! Sorry about that. Ghost Walker, take the initiative. Close in. Engaging with my scout. Blink and you miss. Predictable. Use an aura. I'll burn you all to the ground. That's it. I need to go on foot. Ghost Walker. Combat limbo. Accelerating. Gaining ground. Need recovery. Offensive stats. Ghost Walker. I'm wounded. I'm done
Okay,
for.
how is he hitting me?
Thanks. I'll take it from here. Exhilarating. Say it, Fred. Follow me. I'll push this back with overdrive. Combat limbo. Offensive stats. Tornado blade. True stream in. I'm gaining ground. I need recovery. 0-0. Tornado. That's it. Melee strike. Ghost Walker. Offensive stats. I'm wounded. I'm wounded. Tornado blade. Magnum edge. Ghost Walker. Say it, Fred. Follow me. I'll push you back with overdrive. Tornado blade. I'm wounded. I'm done for. Sorry about that.
How am I taking damage? Alright, I'm returning to the vouch.
Use an aura. I need to go on foot. Ghost Walker. Combat limbo. True stream in. That's it. Melee strike. Exhilarating. Now you play by my. Follow me. I'll push them back with overdrive. 0-0. Ghost Walker. I'm wounded. That's it. Melee strike. Blink and you'll miss. Contra flare. Burn you all to the ground. Watch the halos. Avatar missile. Success. Now move in. Blink and you'll miss. Contra flare. Watch the halos. Avatar missile.
Yep. I did pretty terribly that time. I need to resist topple. I think that should take a higher priority than the custom weapon attack. Of course, I go on stream and then all of a sudden I start sucking at the fight. I go from having 100 RP down in a single fight to not even clearing 20. Alright, I'm going to go back to equipping the Dismantler skill. Because I want to harvest materials. Thick cornet hides is what I need.
Take the initiative. Close it. Baron winds are not very compatible with my hair.
Yes, I did notice I've been getting more split ends as of late.
Consume everything. Consume everything.
And now you know why I spend so much time trying to grind to get this thing. These guys normally destroy my mechs pretty easily.
Why don't you flee? Take your mind!
Stealth bug.
Can't quit this deploy! Now you'll learn what a skeleton is.
Success.
Impairment field deployed! Concentrate your attacks!
Lincoln, you'll miss. Hydro flame.
Just one more thick cornet hide.
Consume everything.
Now the Oravis croaking bags I could probably get cheaply from off the store. Yeah, I'll just grab 5 of those from there. I mean, that's not expensive at all. Probably need to farm a better sword for myself too, but Now, where can I get silver Cantor teeth? It's not showing me any places. Oh, wait. Dang it. There we go.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. True stream edge. Success.
It sure is nice having you around.
True stream edge. Take the initiative. Close in.
I'm a little worried about my work with this new skill. Don't sweat it. With your knowledge and skills, I'm sure it'll turn out great.
True stream edge.
Okay, if the Cantor aren't up, then they must be underground. Is it just me, or am I getting a lot of graphical slowdown now?
I'm attacking. Move in. Spectacularly done.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Very well.
Roger, you can leave these with me.
Ready. Fire.
Say your prayer. Spectacularly done.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Outstanding.
Hey, come on. Let me disembark.
Very well. I'm going in. Stream edge. Master traps. Fire on my Shake off there. Fire on them now.
Looking to see if there's a cave or something down here.
Consume. Take the initiative. Close in. Stay there. I'll burn you all to the ground. Put that in.
Now you'll learn the skill.
Burn you all to the ground.
I went too far. Pyramid field deployed. Pilot trainer attack. Yes, I did notice I've been getting more split ends as of late.
I was not looking to run into that tyrant, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm in the online mode, so I'm farming these guys for material tickets.
Compatible with my hair. I've got a good care kit in my bunk. I can lend it to you.
Spectacularly done.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
I'm attacking. Move in.
Keep looking forward.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Very well.
Roger. You can leave me to it.
Take the initiative. Close in. Spectacularly done.
It sure is nice having you around. Get your space.
Just 3 more Mephites, and I'll have completed this mission.
Take the initiative. Close in. Fire on them to topple them. Magnum Spectacularly done.
Not enough to make. You break a sweat?
Alright. So... Aha! There was a cave down here. I found the demon's pocket.
Offensive stat. Take the initiative. Close in. Tornado blade. That's it. Melee strike.
I can get my
Another chance.
Follow my lead.
Stream in. Very well.
I suppose we've no other recourse.
See it square.
Let us power.
Offensive stats.
No more.
Spectacularly done.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
They seem to have a fairly high drop rate as long as I destroy their heads.
Very well.
Roger. You can leave me to it.
We must fight, and I suggest
I'll
melee.
stagger them.
Sliding slinger.
Offensive stat.
My will. Let's go, hammer.
All right, I'll run with it.
Losing my temper.
Tornado blade. That's it. Melee strike.
Yeah, these things lay their eggs inside people and explode them from the inside out. So,
Offensive stats. Tornado blade. Now's your chance. Fire up the cover.
Now that I've warmed up,
Use your overdrive.
Really done.
I hope I did my part.
you hope you did your part. Apparently you didn't. Your portrait didn't appear in the party damage.
Offensive stats. Take the initiative. Close in. Tornado blade. That's it. Melee strike.
Assault hammer.
Ooh, twofer.
Offensive stats. Take the initiative. Close in.
Can't you upgrade? Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Master. Spectacularly done.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Alright, and that's enough for the augment I want to craft. And flying things I'll take out in my scale because trying to take them out on foot is annoying. Alrighty, and let's fast travel. Party, scale gear, scale armor, resist flinch, resist stagger. Resist topple. So I should not be staggered, flinched, or toppled ever. I also have 2 sets of the jamming equipped, so homing attacks can't hit me either. Now, to boost the Agasura cannon further, I am considering getting the opening ether art one, or the opening art. Monoceros wings. That requires a lot of red thallus antennas and large sawtooths. Should be sawteeth, I guess, if I'm pluralizing it. White Egrelith nuts. Huh. I just want to see how much those cost, because that's actually another really useful mod to have. Wow. Okay. I haven't gotten a single one of those. And they cost $825 per if I'm going to buy them with material tickets. And you need 6 of them to get one of those. Oh yeah, I forgot I made one of those too. I'll make one of those. Oh wait, no, not that one. Track this one. Sawteeth and red thallus antennas. Fairly expensive. Prohibitively so, since I need so many of them. But not insanely prohibitively expensive. Let's visit the...
Hey.
Equip skill gear. Okay. Can't mod any of these because they're already at their maximums for extra slots. And I've already modded all my currently equipped gear to the maximum slots. I could do the same for my other party members. Anyway. Well, we can farm post-game items later. For now,
Get a load of this.
Check there.
Shinshin, when at last Nopon roots have spread all over the land, spirits shall appear. Shinshin saw it, incantation of the most sacred of all the spirits. Incarnation, blah, blah. Divine Nopon. Oh, great and merciful spirits, forgive mighty ignorance of poor heathen friend. Heathen friend should mind tongue and repent transgressions before all seeing spirits drop their hammer of smitiness. Friend should watch what she says. Divine Nopon is always listening. Divine Nopon is mighty guardian deity who appears wherever Nopon make their home. And now that spirits have acknowledged Mira as true home to Nopon, the incarnation of Divine Nopon has appeared. But Shinshin was unable to glimpse true form of Divine Nopon. That privilege is reserved for true hero pawns only, or so legends say, and friend knows it must be rare sight if there are legends about it. Just beat incarnation of a divine Nopon in combat. Shinshin knows friend is thinking, oh, is that all? Well, friend should think again. It is said that incarnation of divine Nopon can take on form which commands living creatures around it. It is without doubt more powerful than any being you have ever encountered. Ever. Shinshin is very interested in vast power divine Nopon is said to bestow on worthy. Not to say that Shinshin wants power for herself. Shinshin simply wishes to see it with her own 2 eyes. Does friend have courage and confidence to defeat incarnation of divine Nopon and win this power? Defeat Nopopon's incarnation of Noctum's Whales Whisker Weeper. Shin 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 spotted incarnation of divine Nopapon inside Whale's Weeper in Noctilum. It looked like service, but do not be fooled, that is only shell. One final warning for friend, do not lay down life in vain. Hey, it's Ario. How you doing, Ario? I have a question for you, Xenobears. Heh. You have a look on your face like, do I know you? It's me, Ario, the Definian. This is the form I took to live in New LA. I've been really enjoying it, honestly. I haven't seen Mother around lately. Have you heard anything? Don't tell me she got on your nerves so much you had her scrapped. You're as kind and patient as ever, but I challenge anyone on the planet to listen to her for an hour and not go homicidal. Any sane person subjected to that hubris will want to bring her down a peg. Or 10. Jokes aside, the fact that you haven't heard anything makes me even more concerned. She can't give orders directly to my sisters anymore, but there are still plenty of people who would listen, or worship her even. Lately, I've seen her speaking with a Definian named Livia an awful lot. You think I could ask you to track Mother down? If she has run off, I'm certain there's a whole unpleasant plot behind it. I feel like I only ever bring trouble to your doorstep, but know that I appreciate your help. I suppose it makes sense to look for Livia first, since she's the Definian who Mother was contacting. I assume she's still in New LA, but, well, she's a Definian. She'll be disguised as a human. I guess there's nothing for it save to ask around, track her down whenever she decides to show herself, and press her for what she knows about Mother. Yeah, lots of new side missions. Hey, it's Kirsty. Kirsty's been looking for that new member of Elma's team near the water purification plant. She sure seemed to be excited about something. Guess what, Xenobears? I finally finished analyzing the data units. And honestly, I never dreamed that my old team would cook up something this crazy. Their research was a secret to the former heads, and I expect they never told me because it had possible implications for my career. Still stings to have been left out of a project this juicy. It must have been a blast. Anyway, I'm planning to pick up where they left off so I can see this through to implementation. Oh, would you listen to me? I'm sorry, I still haven't explained what this next generation Frontier Nav actually entails, have I? But you have to promise you won't laugh, okay? Because the scope of this project is aggressive. The aim is to link every planet in the universe to Frontier Nav, sharing information and resources freely among them all. Their schematic starts with the planets of our original solar system and proposes linking to newly discovered planets from there, including Mira. I have to say, I still can't picture a bunch of elite scientists coming up with something so fanciful. But I still think it's wonderful. A system like this could literally bring all of space together as one. I knew you'd feel that way. You gotta screw loose someplace, and I mean that in the most complimentary sense possible. And I'm gonna make this project happen, no matter what it takes and no matter how long. It may take 20 years, it may take 10 times that, but I'm planting that seed today, and I plan to spend my life tending it. So I'd like to ask your help in gathering the massive supply of Maranium and Arc Sand ore it will require. I want you to be my partner in this crazy plan. What do you say? Give 20,000 units of Maranium to Kirsty at the water purification plant. Use Frontier Nav to acquire 50 units of Arc Sand ore. Thank you, that should be enough to study. Let's link new worlds to Frontier Nav, Xenobears. Let me know once you have the materials. Thanks. Perfect, looks like you gathered all the Arc Sand ore. Strange, crazy, but have you ever had any dealings with Tobias? Believe me, I agree. He's a selfish jerk who only sees Frontier Nav as a tool to save his own greed. But as I've been digging through these data units, I realize there's still one more out there. And no matter what I try when tracking it down, all roads seem to point to Tobias. If I had that 6 archive, it would fill in some big gaps in the team's design. If you got a rapport with Tobias, maybe you could find some way to trade for it? He absolutely hates me, otherwise I'd go myself. Also, I doubt I could negotiate without punching him right in his smug face. Sorry to force an unpleasant job on you, but I've got no one else to turn to. Alright. Yeah, It's kind of funny that 20k Moranium is something I can easily swing these days. So Rothians went out to fight some baddie that was running amok in Primordia, right? But they seem to have been beaten instead. The captain's brooding about it on our deck. No, this is just like legend. Soon disaster will claim us all. As a true mighty giant fell to earth in Sylvalum. You were one to bring it down. Impressive, but this hails greater danger. On our planet, we had old legend. When giant falls to earth, world will die and find life anew. Prone speak these words for 10,000 sons, pass them down through generations. Though few of Tree Clan or Cavern Clan remember, if legend is true, this world will die. You think ancient words are fake? Typical Earth alien. I hope you're alright. I hope nothing comes to pass. But hope is not belief, so I've sent Warrior O'Shea to look for signs of change. Nemu, massive flood of beasts approaches. Is this end you foretold? Ah, disaster comes at hands of sacred beasts. I've gathered Clan's warriors, but we are few. What can we do, Nemu? Legend says single youth will rise, stand as ray of hope in darkness. Perhaps you are that hope, Earth alien. We can only pray it is so. Now, save our world from the coming terror. Your bravery befits hero of legend. Now hurry to field of battle. Ha! You cook up. You cook up amusing tale. Cavern Clan, why do you come here? Do not bare your fangs, Tree Clan. I have not come to fight. Many times has Cavern Clan said this. Many times has Cavern Clan lied. Now go before I lose my temper. I come to offer aid. I should have known better, stubborn tree fools. Enough, I will look after myself. You can feed beasts for all I care. We need no aid from Cavern Clan. Tree Clan protects our own. Go to plains outside East Gate. We must meet coming beasts there. Blah. The only dangerous even Tree Clan warriors are no match.
Well,
Stupid giant gangling warship is hanging around far northern skies of Sylvalum. Some nice friends should bring it down before it brings down sails. We successfully immigrated to New LA thanks to your help, Xenobears. And I know you have aided many of my kind since. You speak with confidence and sincerity. No doubt that is why we place trust in you so readily. I truly believe you are the only one to whom we can entrust this task. Please help us learn the true face of Golbalga. Golbalga was a divine being who existed on our homeworld, the Bedun. We are taught that he bathed the planet in sea of Voltant before giving birth to our ancestors. I've been conducting research around the clock to uncover the nature of this holy entity as he existed before Day of Regrowth. Yet most evidence of Golbalga's civilization was lost, dissolved in Sea of Voltant. However, I have just recently learned that someone here on Mira bears a piece of Golbalga's legacy. I would like you to ask you to go and accept that article from them. What do you say? Will you accept this task? Thank you. The article is currently in the hands of a Zarbaga named Toluera. He is a heretic. When we fled to Ganglion, he refused to accompany the rest of us, preferring instead to live alone in Cauldros. I do not know what he will demand in exchange for the article, but I ask you to secure it by any means necessary. That one record of the lost civilization before ours could become the key to untold discoveries. It could reveal the secrets of my kind's origin and more. You must help us know our roots. I'm going to say it now. Earth-like civilization polluted their planet beyond all reasonable repair, created the Zarubagan to help fix the environment for future rehabilitation, but never got around to coming back.
The probability is... Listen.
I would greatly appreciate your patience while I explain my plight. I understand this is sudden, and any hesitance on your part is natural. Casual small talk to ease tension and build rapport has never been my strong suit. New LA's provisional government is poised to accept a representative for the city's uniform residents. Oversight for the election for this individual has been entrusted to the Orphe. At present, we have asked the Manon and Nopon populations before the candidate chosen by internal consensus. It is here that things went awry. The Manon took to the political process most eagerly, and their candidate, a fellow named Adapin, presently leads the race. However, the policy platform Adapin has proposed is quite beyond our comprehension. All food reserves are to be converted to pizza. Payment for all contracts is to be made in pizza. He has also proposed a pizza tax to be levied upon all pizza-based transactions. My people aspire to broad-minded inclusiveness, but I'm afraid this platform simply does not reflect the desires of all New LA's non-human residents. Yet Adapin is adamant. He's taken his policies for fait accompli and has begun buying up pizza parlors all over the city. The Ova within me cries out that something must be done to avert this disaster, which brings me to my point. It appears that dissuading Adapin at this time will be quite impossible, so we've decided to undermine his campaign. Oh, political sabotage! Great! I understand how this action could seem to violate the sanctity of the democratic system. However, we also feel that allowing our first elected official to represent us so poorly is an equally unacceptable option. I wonder if I might not have your assistance in this. You will? Most excellent. Yeah, I've already talked to the dude. He's insane. I thank you for your understanding and assistance. I'm glad to have a human ally in this undertaking. I understand it may not be the most appetizing of jobs, but I hope you agree it's a necessary evil for maintaining the interracial relations in New LA. With that firmly in mind, it becomes a simpler task to weigh our sense of purpose against any feelings of guilt or remorse. We plan to oppose Adapin using drugs. Please do not mistake our intentions. We aren't about to poison anyone. The drug in question is a traditional Orphean compound that dulls judgment and makes the subject adopt an extremely positive outlook. Put simply, it makes them agree to literally anything. And who would trust a politician willing to say yes to anyone and anything? Though I frankly question the sense of anyone who would trust a politician proposing something called a pizza tax. But I digress. As an example of our plan, we might propose that the pizza tax be banned forever, at which point he would voice immediate support. He would lose all of his erstwhile supporters, and his campaign would be dead in the water. That is the sort of scenario we envision. You can assist us by gathering the ingredients required to make this compound. The 2 ingredients we currently lack are 1 silver Caceres mushroom and 5 sturdy drake bones. I would ask that you gather those ingredients and return here to me. I do not think it an overstatement that say that this mission has major ramifications for all Mira citizens. Let us bend the path ahead toward a better future for all. Always a pleasure to see you. Have you made progress? Perfect. These are indeed the ingredients we need. We shall begin crafting that compound immediately. The process is short. I shall return in but a moment. Thank you for your patience. The drug is complete. Now all that remains is to have it been ingested. Thankfully, it is tasteless and odorless by nature, so slipping it into his food seems the most sensible method. Though breaking into a man's home presents its own share of difficulties, not to mention the scandal if such an effort were discovered. I think it would be extremely helpful to have a grasp of the man's daily habits. We could observe him to see if a convenient opening exists, a habit of eating out, etc. If I could impose upon you the task of determining the best timing and method to introduce the drug to his food, I would be most grateful. Fail, and we all face a tyrannical age of pizza, the likes of which sentient life has never known. The future of civil society hangs in the balance. Please accept this noble mission. Too bad this isn't Mass Effect and I'm not a Council Spectre. There would be a much faster and easier solution to this problem.
Yes?
Oh yeah, let's talk to the Haba. Hey, I know you, yes? Oh, right, you're the blade I asked to go hunt down the mystery sniper, aren't you? Not to brag, but I remembered who you were, didn't I? So, what's the news? Did you beat up whoever shot me, perhaps? Beat him up good? That's not the face of someone about to give good news, is it? I've got those three things, or eyes, I guess. Either way, I find it hard to believe you'd let them slip away, right? And if you did, then what are you doing here? You've got to go after them. If she knew exactly where they were headed, I'm sure she'd be doing exactly that, wouldn't she? When you're out of clues, you go back to where it all started, right? That's rule one of investigations. Well, if we're back at Square 1, we need to start thinking about how else to track them down, don't we? So don't just stand there waiting for us, okay? Come up with some ideas already. Without clues, I suppose we have no choice but to gather new data, yes? Boring, though, and time-consuming, even. But it's better to stand into town on something you know will work rather than waste time trying out wild ideas, no? Sometimes there just aren't any shortcuts. So I guess you need to hit the mean city streets and start tasking around, okay? We're talking about a ganglion here, and one carrying a sizable weapon, not exactly subtle, no? Someone must have seen something. The one thing we know for sure is that none of us are really safe until we catch whoever's responsible, right? Let's hope this happens sooner rather than later, yes? I very much agree. This is a matter of man-on survival. Now, good luck to you, yes? We'll be cheering you on from here, all right? All right, go, Rogan. Too strong. Are you a blade? Then it is best you take care as well. The villain that defeated Nigambe, the leader of my team, is a vile and bloodthirsty beast. He strikes at Rothian humans with equal glee. You show the caution of a veteran warrior. I shall share with you all that I know. Someone has been attacking our soldiers in the plains surrounding New LA. In the course of our investigation, we came upon a rumor that the villain responsible may be a Rothian. If so, it is more reason that we cannot ignore the matter. That was why Nigambe set out to find him, yet he was beaten before ever sighting his quarry. You blades specialize in investigations of the sort, do you not? I would welcome your help in unmasking this demon, and we'll see that you are well rewarded. I thank you, and one thing further. If the Rothian is responsible, I may know who it is. But if I am right, I must speak with him directly and learn why he would do this, even if it means my death. I see the tales of you blades are not exaggerated. Your words ring of bravery. Nigambe was attacked at Headwater Summit. His assailant may still be nearby.
Hey. Hey.
Alright. Oh, Gorita.
Now.
Well,
Odd, I didn't see the quest marker up there earlier. Did I just run right by it?
Hey.
Dazing. No! This lump of scrap is not the manner of blade I seek to make. Where am I going wrong? Is it my skill that is lacking? The quality of my steel? Or is it perhaps the fault of my fool apprentice? Well, what say you, Ginagri? Well, me, sir? If it is you, I shall not hesitate to remedy the situation. Stand still, boy. Even this failed blade should be more than enough to cleave a flimsy thing like you in twain. Master, please, you must try to calm down. I have pounded steel for years in search of a blade that is keen as a razor and adamantine in strength. This marks my 10,000th attempt. You cannot expect me to look upon 10,000 steel corpses, lifeless despite me pouring my very soul into every last one of them, and remain calm. You there, human, were you in my circumstances, you would also be crazed with rage, would you not? I've seen that look before. No need to say it, human. I understand. Ginagri here approached me with similar adulation the day I took him in as an apprentice. It seems we geniuses draw people to us merely by existing. My every drawn breath is a spectacle. It is a heavy thing to bear. But so be it. I shall allow you to aid me in achieving my grand dream. I have spent these 40 years hammering steel in search of an unbreakable sword. A blade that would not melt if plunged in magma, nor shatter if struck broadside by a shooting star. As yet it exists only in the visions of my mind. But to think of such a thing just existing in waking life, is it not enough to set your heart to pounding, to make your spirit sing? Now come, take my hand and let us forge this fated blade together. And on the glorious day when the sword is born into this world, you shall be rewarded handsomely, for my word is as solid as my steel. Wonderful, from this moment forth you are my anvil and my hammer. You shall assist me body, heart, and soul. You will begin by asking the man on blacksmith Neraf what the hardest metal on Mira is. She is learned, but meek. My overwhelming presence terrifies her. Attempts to visit her have always ended in her running away. Ha ha ha! But if an exceptionally average sort such as you were to approach her, she is certain to receive you with open, scrawny arms. Wow! He certainly seems to have a well-formed opinion of himself. No, please let me go. Wait a minute. Oh, you're not that terrifying Rothian, are you? Did you need something? I'm always happy to help non-terrifying people, usually. You are concerned on my behalf? I see. Very, very kind of you. That Rothian has been sort of stalking me. At work, at home, the man is relentless, isn't he? It's like he lives just to drag the secret of refining my patented hypersteel out of me, you know? When I informed him that the information was proprietary, he began roaring about dreams and unbreakable somethings while violating my personal space. Ma, you sent you to ask instead? Well, I guess you seem to have some common sense and basic social graces, don't you? Oh, what does it matter? I'm very, very tired of running away from him. So I guess it's time to give up. Bring me the Pew self-destruct mechanism I require for my upcoming experiments, and I'll teach you how to make hypersteel. That's fair, right? Just hurry, okay? I need to finally be free from this personal Rothian nightmare. Ah! Oh, phew. It's just you. So sorry about that. I guess maybe the trauma that Rothian inflicted runs a bit deeper than I thought. A while back, he came after me waving a sword around. Did I tell you that? Because he did. I was sure he was about to murder me. Your kindness warms me, you know that? So did you acquire that huge self-destruct mechanism? Yes, this will do. Wait, will it? No? Yes, it's fine. Anyway, here's the recipe for hypersteel. Combine some Marian cinnabar with Zagran cragstone according to the instructions in that data file, okay? Pretty simple, isn't it? Oh, and this is brand new tech even among us Manon, so I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. Or what's this special sword the Rothians are trying to make anyway? Is it really so powerful? Wow, really? I didn't realize it was so impressive as a technologist. I'm very, very interested. Maybe I'll have a chance to test that sword against the armor I make someday. But don't get me wrong, I still have no desire to deal with that man ever again. So please just tell him to forget all about me, okay? Poor Neraf. I'm waiting for it to turn out that the guy just is not a good blacksmith.
Hey.
Ginagri, your smithing lacks passion. When you hammer a blade, you should be pounding the sum of your life's experience into the steel. A flimsy resolve makes flimsy steel, boy. Put the weight of your past behind each swing. Unleash the full brunt of your pain. Yes, sir. I was wrong, sir. I will try to be better at life in general, sir. Yes, good. Be better at life. What are you doing just standing there? Have you also come to learn the art of the swordsmith? Heck, come now, human. No need to be shy. The truth will set you free. Though I understand my raw genius inspires jealousy of most, it is only natural you should reject me to preserve your own fragile pride. Well, no matter. Let us hear the secret of smelting hypersteel. Yes, I see. Sumerian cinnabar and Zagrin cragstone. A fascinating alloy. Yes, I can see it now. Their properties together would yield a blade that could cut through anything without breaking. Good, Xenobears. Next, you will need to procure those materials. In the meantime, I shall be here meditating on the half a lifetime I have poured into smithing. I must be prepared to put my all into the steel once it is ready. Even for a genius, this is no mean feat.
Greetings.
So you have come. After plumbing the depths of my smithing soul, I have reached the razor's edge of enlightenment. Bring me those materials. My hammer is ready. The unbreakable blade has ever eluded me, as if it were shrouded in a dense mist. But now I have glimpsed its true form. This shall be a masterwork half a lifetime in the making. I will forge the perfect sword in the fire of my passion. Curious, eh? Well, you have done much to help me. I suppose you have earned that much. Very well, I shall tell you, as a special treat. I am driven by a motive complex in its simplicity. I think swords are awesome! Especially when people fight with two at once, that is the best. So I'll need to make a second unbreakable sword in the fullness of time. Then I can start thinking up special moves and what to call them. Huh? What's that look? Sure you do not mean to make light of the passion that has driven a 40-year career. No? You just want to be paid already? Well, I suppose that was the bargain. Fair enough. The only problem is that I am utterly broke. I have been more or less a hermit all these years. Swordsmithing is more a personal quest than a solvent business. But that is not to say I deceived you. As soon as I have made the unbreakable sword, I will be unstoppable. All the beasts of Cauldros will fall before me. I will earn enough to pay you in no time at all. So, Ginagri, prepare the forge at once. There is work to be done. Yes, sir. At long last we will give physical form to your dream. The unbreakable blade. We embark on the creation of the awesomest sword ever forged. You know, I would want this guy to be voiced by Jack Black just for the shits and giggles because of the way he uses the word awesome. There's Hugo. Tell me, friend, do you not think Kirsty is a simply marvelous woman? A crack operations manager, yet a true scholar's knowledge of Frontier Nav. She's grasped both the nature and potential of my battle probes almost instantly. She even offered to personally recommend them to some industry connections. Isn't she wonderful? Yep. I'm so glad you agree. Keen judgment, and that's what she's got. Keen judgment all around. I can see why she's so popular among the Pathfinders. Putting that aside, let's get back to business. You're eager for my next series of battle probes, no doubt. Next, I think I'll craft you ones that reduce your opponent's resistance to debuffs. I'm thinking of calling them easy debuff probes. I'm sure that 30,000 units of Maranium will be enough. You'll provide it, of course. You and she are very much alike, you know. You have the eye to see what really matters. Bring me that Maranium, and I will bring all my expertise to bear in crafting you an exceptional new series of battle probes. That issue on the third spec sheet is still in the way. Oh, hey there. Sorry about that. You have that Maranium I was asking about? That's some top quality stuff. Now I just need to resolve one last design problem and she's ready to go. If you don't mind waiting, I'll go see what advice Kirsty might have to offer. She's a Frontier Nav specialist and generally brilliant, so she may have the perfect solution. Got it. It's finally done. Here it is, the Easy Debuff Probe. Install one of these at the Frontier Nav probe site, and any enemies in that region will have their resistance to debuffs reduced. Here, the first one in this new series is yours. Now, use it to keep the city safe. Oh, and I'm not sure if I mentioned, but I got the chance to demo my battle probes to some of the arms industry higher-ups. All thanks to the good word Kirsty put in for me. I won't let this opportunity go to waste. Now that I've gotten in, I'm going to redouble my efforts and tackle bigger projects than ever. Hey, it's Vevin. Hey, here's your Xenobears. You've been to Silvalum, haven't you? I don't suppose you've seen anybody who looked like the boss there, Professor B, that is? I see, with all that traveling around you do, I thought maybe. But I should probably back up. The professor ran off to Silvalum to gather materials for a new product we're rolling out through Factory 1.21. 1.21 gigawatts, baby! I love the Back to the Future reference. Right down to the Vevin's clothes. He headed out there in the Mirror-mobile, so he should be able to return home literally as soon as he's done acquiring those materials, if you follow me. But I haven't heard a thing from him since he left. If he doesn't come back, Factory 1.21 will go under, and then I'll never receive all the money he owes me. I'll be left holding the bag on a small mountain of debts, which means I'll be totally ruined. I'll just disappear into the void like the professor, mourned by no one. Vevin, it wouldn't be fair to be the only one to survive this nightmare now, would it? So come with me to a place beyond debts and liabilities. Oh fuck! This is getting dark. But please try to calm down, okay, Graham? We don't know anything about the professor for certain. But he's gone silent. Did he ever run away to the future? Who knows? Hell, who could ever know? But wherever he went, it's all over for us. What about you? Will you come with us as well? There's nothing in this life to this. I have other things to do. And so do you, Graham. But life is chock full of fun things to look forward to, am I right? Hey, so Xenobears, is there any way I can convince you to go look for the professor out in Silvalum? Factory 1.21's fate is on the line, you know? So we won't skimp on the reward. Do you mind? I'm less worried about the professor at this point than I am about what Graham will do if he doesn't get back soon. Thank you. The Mirror-mobile should be somewhere in Silverland's North Cinder Dunes, okay? Maybe you'll find some sign of Professor B nearby? Regardless of wherever or whenever he's run off to, I need you to drag him back here pronto, alright? There are tons of things I still need the professor to teach me, you know? Graham and I both need them. For a nutty guy with the world's most suspicious backstory, the professor is awfully popular, isn't he? Oh. And there's a new quest in the hangar itself. I wonder if that appeared because I finished turning in the quest to Hugo. I do love the gathering quests where I've already pre-gathered everything I need. Saves me time. Yep, it's Hugo again. Oh, it's you. Am I being obvious? So I told you Kirsty pulled strings so I could present my work to some industry heads, right? And it went well, or I thought so anyway. But I've heard nothing since that day. Nothing. My research is at a total standstill. No, you're right. I know my battle probes are going to spark a revolution. I just have to keep reminding myself of that truth. Thanks. I feel a little better. It seems I owe you for more than just a mountain of uranium. But I've been working on a new series of battle probes that helps fighters defend against attribute damage. It's the last of the designs I made aboard the White Whale. If this one doesn't convince my detractors, I'll admit defeat. Could I ask for help one last time? It's a big favor. I need 40,000 units of uranium. You understand, right? I mean, you've used my battle probes more than anyone. These things make a difference. They could keep our people alive in the field. And in the right circumstances, they'll make more of a difference than any scalar weapon could. So I'll be waiting here for that uranium. I'll produce a new type of battle probe that the arms industry can't ignore. Alright, it's time to realize my finest designs. The attribute resistance probe. It's like nothing I've made before. So let your hopes get sky high. But now that you're here, would you listen to a quick story? So just as I finished working on this, I was contacted by a bigwig from one of the arms manufacturers. Turns out they want me to head up their new project. It's a pretty massive undertaking from the sound of it, which is probably why it took so long for them to get back to me. But they finally saw the value of my battle probes, all my work. It's my dream, isn't it? None of it could have happened without you. Thank you. I promise I'll never forget this. I figure this might be the last time I get to hand you one of my battle probes in person. Here, it's my gift to you. It's my greatest masterpiece, the Attribute Resistance Probe. Install one in the Frontier Nav probe site, and it'll boost all your attribute resistances as long as you're fighting in that region. I'll use it to keep the city safe, and in the meantime, I'll dedicate the rest of my career to fortifying New LA as well. After all, this city is the final bastion of mankind here on Mira.
What's up?
How's it going, pal? Still raking in those credits? Huh? You need me for something? Well, I sure hope it's one of those get-rich-quick schemes. The data units? Where the hell did you hear about those? Seriously, why that hypocritical little... So the old girl finally got this far, eh? Well, I'm not saying I won't hand it over just now for free. I'll run you 100,000 credits. It's worth at least that. What do you say?
What's up?
Well, you got the money to buy my data unit or what? When you think about it, what's on it? 100 grand is a damn bargain. Appreciate the business. Oh, this is sweet. Should be more than enough to get me started as well. Get this back to Kirsty in one piece, yeah? Oh, and I went ahead and removed all that annoying encryption for you. It's nothing but raw data now. Oh, God. I hope he didn't corrupt the data while removing the encryption. This morning's breakfast pizza was amazing, wasn't it? Now I'm all fueled up for a day of saucy speeches. Who are you? A spirit here to cheer me on, maybe? Why, if I'm elected to the provisional government, everybody wins, don't they? You blades get paid in the pizza, won't you? Which is delicious, isn't it? So where's the problem? Humans love pizza, so that's the end of the argument, right? Wow, that does look tasty, doesn't it? Well, go ahead and sprinkle it on, and don't be stingy. This new topic is going to be awesome, isn't it? I can't wait to try it. I tried to be reasonable first, okay? Huh, that new topic doesn't have any flavor, does it? It also smells like nothing. My pizza tastes great, just like always, right? Now I'm super full and supercharged to go about the people's business. Time to go to the big fountain on the East Melville Street and start preparing my big speech. Ahem. You have nothing to fear but a lack of pizza, yes? That's just a taste, get it? Yes, taste, pizza? Anyway, see you later, friend. Or sooner if you're a supporter coming to listen. God help us all. No pawn CD buyer. Oh, no pawn CG buyer. Friend, is Brave Blade who accepted that insane request? It's no easy feat to gather 12,000 units of uranium. Efforts a friend enough to bring this dope onto tears. Many thanks. Snowpod's still new with this uranium stuff. But give us 500 years or so and Frank can expect big dividends. I do not have the mimeosome left leg and right leg. That's one of those obscure quests. I'm going to have to do a lot of exploring to find those pieces. Fellow Manon, lend me your ears, okay? Humans are great most of the time, but some of them like to make fun of us Manon, right? Well, never again. If you like me to represent you, I'll advance our agenda aggressively and effectively, you know. They'll never underestimate us again. But yes, there will be those who foolishly claim that pizza is not the answer to every problem, won't there? They will demand that we abandon our pizza platform in favor of laissez-faire economics, whatever that is. But my response to them will be both firm and clear, won't it? Will we compromise our vision? Will we budge even one single inch from our goals, maybe? Yes, we will! They'll say we're making a mockery of politics, won't they? But are we? We sure are! They'll say Manon are wholly unqualified to lead, no? But are we? Absolutely yes! They'll say a system of government is built on pizza is ridiculous, yes, but is it? Yes, it is! And it's that unwavering conviction that will force New LA's government to embrace our policies, isn't it? Can you hear me in the back? Is this thing on even? Or what's wrong? Why all the awkward looks? I thought I was going to have to prompt something. Fortune and glory.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a search area. And I have to talk to Ed. Are there any unfamiliar faces? I knew Mira's going to be our home now, and I know it doesn't sit well with a lot of folk, but it's all a matter of perspective. Think about all the new species of flora and fauna, all the things you'd never see on Earth. Doesn't that excite you? Well, for me it does. Honestly, I'm grateful I get to explore more of this incredible world with every new day.
Best of luck. Yes.
Oh, well, I'm a curator in Captain Eric's team. We're in charge of surveying Mira's biology. I've always had an affinity for animals and nature and stuff, so I'd like to think I'm pretty well suited to the job.
I appreciate it. Right.
Before I got picked for the White Whales crew, I was surveying the species of plants in the jungles of South America. Now it's my responsibility to clarify, in a hurry, the effects that our new home's flora might have on humanity's future. And yeah, I have military training. I might come from academia. I'll be damned if I don't pull my own way around here.
I appreciate it.
Most of Mira and flora is still unidentified, but as a rule of thumb, be extremely careful when encountering a new specimen. Once you've picked up enough samples to analyze, I would recommend clearing out quickly. The place is just as dangerous as the Amazon, most likely more so. You should really proceed under that assumption. I don't recognize that person. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember him. I've had that conversation with him before.
How's it going? Wow.
Sometimes players get complacent when battling indigents they fought dozens of times before. Then the battle takes a turn, the blade gets an unexpected beating, and they end up here. Any group of indigents could contain an individual that's far more powerful than normal, so even a gifted blade like yourself should take every battle seriously.
I can help.
something?
You know, Kent, that puny little Mimiosome tech? He claims that none of my strength training is doing a damn thing to build muscles. He told me the only muscle I got that needs training is my brain. I can't wait till we get our real bodies back. Then I'll give y'all a lesson in bodybuilding that'll no one will be able to laugh off. Abs, pecs, and delts, baby. I'll work your midsection so hard you'll be too sore to eat for days. But goddamn, I will make you look great. And when Kent gets a load of my six-pack, we'll see who's mocking who.
What can I do you for?
You know, the Ralphie and I used to see out in Oblivia. I haven't seen him around lately. Why, I hear he's traveling around Mira and undertaking some kind of training journey. I hope I get a chance to meet him again. I really admire his spirit.
Hey.
The other day, Irina told me that as long as she lived, she'd never understand the way me and my father operate. My father and I may be family, but we still got our own people. She just doesn't seem to get that way of thinking, I guess. That caused me to ask what Irina's family was like, but as soon as I did, she got strangely quiet. Then she whispered something about how she would have wanted to save her family if it had cost her own life. She seemed pretty upset about it. You think I shouldn't have asked? No, it's a perfectly valid question. You couldn't have anticipated that she'd have such a bad reaction to it.
So listen. No.
That woman had been talking to Fritz just entered a back alley muttering under her breath. I went over to see if she was okay, and she transformed into some kind of alien. Why is this leading me this way? Whatever. Let's get in the Skell and go. On a positive note, all my running around.
Step right up.
Somebody fix this.
Some career opportunity this turned out to be. She said I'd be the boss, but all I do is haggle for weapons and dig up info on Blade. If I'd known I'd be the queen of busy work, I'd have thought twice about who I tagged along with. Okay, I'm done wheeling and dealing. If you still need me for something, I'm free now. Oh, that's so nice, but yeah, it's just that I recently got scouted to be the head of the new organization. I was all excited to be the boss, but when I showed up, I was the only person working there. At the end of the day, I'm basically just an errand girl for for the CEO. Is the CEO's name Fortune? Well, yeah, but hey, how did you... Wait, are you Xenobears? Mother told me to watch out for you. Oof, but I'm deep in hostile territory here. Okay, keep it together, Olivia. Think. There's no other choice but the nuclear option. Run away! Oh, but I still need you to deliver these ASAP, Fritz. What got into her? We finally strike a deal and she bolts like a frightened rabbit. Is she really that busy? Plus, it seems like her boss scrimped even harder than usual on funds for this latest order of weapons. Honestly, I feel bad for her. Whoever she's working for, they're bleeding her dry. It's pure exploitation. Let's see, looks like she wants them all brought out to Rooney Cavern in Oblivia. Now she's become a regular lately, and I don't make a habit of prying, but what in the world do you suppose they're doing in a place like that? Think maybe they're planning to get a bunch of blades out there for a mass hunting mission or something? Oh, you sweet summer child.
Am I right?
So stupid, so innocent. Our stock shortages are finally a thing of the past. Now our focus needs to be making newer and better products. Yep. Still one opening damage. Got all the reflect negations I need. Maybe I'll pick up more Slayers, or just straight up Yeah, I think I'll do more enemy exploits for Ultra Fauna and maybe Chimeroid. And one dog's going nuts, so now the other dog joins in. This is when we check the enemy index. Okay, so that counts as a Pissonoid, so I'll want that. The anti-Pissonoid. Oh yeah. Okay, so this counts as an Ultra Fauna. And this looks exactly like the thing I was fighting in the thing, so that's probably means it also counts as Ultra Fauna. Calidar's right here. Jesus! I need 5 of these things? 475 tickets per. And reverse millipede fins. The white Vortex shells are easy enough, but so's the Bongelium. I mean, that's just a matter of waiting. Alright, let's turn in our mission to Kirsty real quick before we head out.
Guess what?
Frank can get treasure from straight trip at Middle Hushflood and knocked him. Now step up sales or else Lazy Helper will go get it instead. Well, how'd it go? Did Tobias have the 6 data unit? So the records were right. What do you say? Oh yeah, I bet he tried to extort you for everything you're worth. What? That's not... But how? I was on the team and it took me forever to crack their encryption. How could he manage such a thing? In any case, can I see it? We don't have any more time to waste on Tobias. So I need to start researching this right away. Yes, it's just as I thought. This data unit is the final piece. It combines with the other 5 you gathered to make one complete blueprint. There's still a long road ahead of us, but this is a big boost in the right direction. I'll get to work right away. Oh, and this is for you. A big boost in the right direction? Oh, please. Frontier's nav system design is way out of your wheelhouse, so spare me the amateur's optimism. You think designing an entire interstellar infrastructure and some walk in the park, just flip a few switches and hope for the best? Ha! Tobias, what are you doing here? How do you know about that? Nothing ever changes with you. You seem so together on the surface, but some part of your brain's always checked out. Ain't that right, Xenobears? Then the Blades must have been beating some sense into her because Kirsty was hopeless back on the whale. And every time she screwed up, which was a lot, me and the rest of the gang had to clean it up. If you don't believe me, there's a personal registry on the data unit I gave you. Give a search for my name and see what happens, yeah? It's a joke, why would? Oh my god. Frontier Nav Network Development, 3rd Branch. Why is your name on this? Because I was working on the project, you mope. Don't you remember we kept running into each other in the hallway? True, I had to have this handsome face swapped out after the crash. That landing did a number on my nose, but anyone can tell it's still me. I don't care what you used to look like. I can't believe a selfish, greedy man like yourself was on that team in the first place. You need to quit judging and start thinking, sister. You think expensive research projects get paid for with sunshine and rainbows? And do you think Blade HQ or the provisional government would ever pony up the cash for a back crap crazy project like this? Maybe not now, but once we have a solid proposal together, we can... Even proposals cost money. And right now, you don't have enough to whip up a spreadsheet. So that's where I come in. I just transferred all the money I've banked into your personal account. Don't go blowing it on dresses or something, right? Yeah? That's capital for the next generation of Frontier Nav. Oh, and I'll handle the network development. So why don't you stick to your specialty and whip up some new data probes? We good? Good. Then I'm out of here. Oh, and good work on collecting all those data units. I'd actually been planning on handling that once I finished gathering the money, but you saved me the trouble, you bastard. And now I promise that, like the last development team survivors, will make their dream a reality. What the hell just happened? Partner, that wacky walking avatar of avarice? Hidden noble goal for all that money. Sorry, I think it's going to take some time for this to all sink in. Oh yeah, now that I've used drugs to interfere in politics, like a proper asshole, let's talk to Sunback.
Hey.
I have awaited your return, O bringer of light to our dark future. Everything has gone perfectly thanks to your efforts. A fleet of reporters mobbed Datapin after his speech. You can imagine the results when he eagerly confirmed every suggestion they threw out. I feel sorry for the fellow, of course, but this is about the future of all. We Orphe will remember his sacrifice always. Now that Datapin has dropped out, the Nopon representative has finally begun campaigning in earnest, after much urging from us. He shall be giving his first speech here today. I hope you will attend and hear what he has to say. Ah, there we are. I believe he is set to begin. This is Kopopo, the Nopon candidate. It's going to be equally insane, isn't it? Ahem. Hello, one and all. Kopopo is representative of Nopon. If Kopopo were elected to serve on provisional government, he'd do many fine things. First thing Kopopo would do is establish Nopon tax. I mean, all Nopon shopping in New LA pay negative 80% tax rate. This daring new policy is sure to bring massive economic growth to Nopon. Government by Nopon, of Nopon, for Nopon. This promise of Kopopo. And by promise, Kopopo would mean think forced on everyone else. So vote for Kopopo. Yay! I do not even have the words. This is no better than the Monon platform. Perhaps it is my expectations that are unreasonable. Even if the specific rhetoric is a bit unbalanced, having someone within the government advocating for xenoform rights and issues is what really matters. It is the dialogue that emerges from this process which will guide the future of the city's governance. But what are your thoughts? Is the Nopon a viable candidate? Us rather than the Nopon. That is not... We have never considered such a thing. My race represents an extremely small minority. I'm afraid we simply cannot expect the same volume of votes as the Monon or Nopon candidate. This fact is what forced us to adopt more indirect measures. If I thought support was there, it might be something to consider. However, it feels like a less than realistic hope. Though now that it is on the table, would you mind asking some of the city's residents how they feel about the prospect of an Orphean representative? I would very much appreciate it. I'd rather have somebody who's mostly impartial and sane than whatever the fuck that Nopon is. If enough support is present across racial lines, we will accept the will of the people and announce our candidacy. Yes, I knew we could count on humans. You are true friends, aren't you? Sorry, I'm so happy my little brother made it home safe that I guess I got ahead of myself. Chujepo was out gathering research material and got badly wounded, you see, but thankfully a blade passed by and helped him get medical attention. Isn't it wonderful? We can't all judge all of humanity based on what that nasty business with Alex, I suppose. After all, most of you humans are kind by your very nature, aren't you?
What?
Listen, alright? Hey, yeah?
Strange cases is attacking friends that go to Dragonboro Promontory and Cauldros. Maybe think it is Cape is home? I used to be frightened of hunt. My legs trembled as soon as beasts appeared, but facing death let me find courage. Even my brother thinks me better now. Haha. But I will be stronger still. I will be legendary warrior, carry home heads of many cavern clan.
Hello.
Earth alien, you vanquished Ganglion. I knew you could do this. Never again will we live in fear of their yoke. You ask what I do next? I never dared consider it. But the others of our kin might not be free. They may be held in Ganglion's masters, held by Samar. I hope you will help me free them if that day comes.
It is up to you.
She may speak truth, but Cavern Clan is enemy. They cannot be trusted, even in such times. Go to Eastgate Plain, hero of old. Turn back coming darkness. All right. Idiots, who cares about Three Clan or Cavern Clan? This is no time for prone to fight each other. But so be it. If they refuse my aid, I will fight on my own terms. You help them, weaklings need you more than I.
Yeah, well.
Hey,
Hey!
Really? Listen.
That's, Hey!
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Amazing, huh? Listen.
Really?
Well.
Hey! It should be there.
Hey.
Hey! Huh. Girl say.
It's amazing.
for you.
Here's a story for you.
Damn it. Hey.
Know what?
No report. Very troublesome.
Yeah?
Come with us. We'd like to question you about some homicides.
Wow, keeping your cool. I'm impressed. But random accusations piss me off, so start talking.
We have 8 homicide victims, all of them Blades.
Blades? Which ones?
Otis, Yolanda, 6 others. Names ring any bells?
Yeah. Damn. They were lowlifes, but...
All the deceased share a common trait. They all worked with you at some point. Folks claim you'll grab you with mission rewards. We have a stack of such complaints. We also hear that you once shot someone in the back during a mission. It's reasonable to think all that earned you a few enemies. And then there's the whole murderous alias you go by. So yeah, we're suspicious. And more than a little.
Yeah, that does seem likely, doesn't it?
It's a possibility we're pursuing. But we still think it's best if we asked you a few questions.
Fair enough.
Then if you'll please follow me.
Hold it. Sure, the murderess will rob you blind, and she's a generally horrible person. But there's no way she killed those people. That would mean giving up on her dream. And we all know she'd never do that.
Irina?
I understand your concerns. Again, we're simply taking her in for questioning.
But she's got enemies everywhere, especially in the top brass. Who's to say she won't be given a permanent residence in the brig?
So you want us to ignore a suspect? What happens when another blade dies?
Boom. Perfect. Hell, we can even go look for him together.
I owe Yolanda and the others that much.
Now just a minute! I can't let a suspect waltz off and start...
What's the problem? You've got Irina. Huh? Oh, I see. You mean you want me to go find the killer. All right, I'll do it.
Please, kitten. That isn't even funny. You're staying here as collateral. Then if I run, Officer Friendly here can throw you in prison forever.
What? I do not remember agreeing to that.
You believe I'm innocent, right?
I might believe you. But I guess if she goes along, it'll be okay.
So there you go. We'll go find the perp and be home for dinner. Let's go. We need information. Let's start by hitting up Eleonora.
Hey!
Murderess, listen, there are some mediators looking for...
Yeah, we know. We're playing sleuth now, thanks to the selfless intervention of a certain blade.
Oh, then I guess you came here for intel, huh?
Right. So give me all you got.
I've got nothing. Sorry. All I know is that you're the investigation's prime suspect.
Wow, they really don't trust me.
But I believe you didn't do what they say you did. Let me look around on my own, okay?
Thanks. We'll ask around town while you're at it.
All right. I'll start digging up leads ASAP.
Yeah.
I right? That?
Hey!
Oh!
Get a load of this.
Well,
You serious? Hey,
what did your search turn up?
I've got a question for you. Were all of the male victims shot in the right thigh and between the eyes?
That's
And I
fine.
just realized I had the microphone
The
on
women
mute.
were all shot in the foot and
Whoopsie.
temple. Pretty weird, huh? I could buy that the killer is trying to say something with this. I just have no idea what that is.
I've got it. Right down to the perp's name.
You do?
It's Dale Gibbon. The bastard who killed my parents.
What? How can you be sure?
Her parents
My
were
father
executed.
was shot in the same way as Otis and the other men. And my mother, the same as Yolanda and the other women. Even the number of victims lines up. It's just like what happened back on Earth.
Wait, you're saying a serial killer made it onto the whale?
He was captured and sentenced to death. But it has to be him.
Murderous?
There's no way this isn't about me. He's sending me a challenge. This is my dream. Not a day goes by where I don't. Who said a girl can only have one dream? The family name is one thing, and killing this rat bag is another.
You can't just go kill somebody in cold blood. It's illegal.
Oh, right. And where was that law when he killed my parents, huh?
That's not the... Hey, you have to help me stop her.
Fuck, I'll go with you.
Do you really want to throw away all that hard work? All that money? Your parents would be proud to know you restored the family name. Do you think
So,
they'd be
let me
happy
do
to
it.
learn their daughter is also
I can set it up as a self-defense.
I don't know. I have to see him. Then I'll figure out what comes next. I made my mind up about this a long time ago. So stop trying to convince me and tell me where he is.
Look, I have a couple of leads, but I don't know if any of them are this Gibbon person.
If you say one of those suspects is me again, I will kill you.
Let's see. So, one is an interceptor named Martin, who's currently somewhere in Silvalum. The other is a prospector named Dart, whose last known whereabouts were out in Oblivion.
So one of those two men is actually Dale Gibbon?
Right.
Thank you, Eleonora. Let's go. That monster stole my future. It's time for me to steal his.
All right. But before we do that, I love the way this thing runs. Oche Wolfen. Beast will be on us soon. We intercepted your word. Are you ready? Yep. Show us why Ganglion fears you, Earth Woman. We will show Cavern Woman she is not needed.
Look who's joined us. I'll start things follow me. Back with overdrive. I'll bring success. What's that? Time to get serious.
Hey, I got material tickets. I don't know what for. Is anything else gonna pop up? Or is it just gonna wait for the thing to...
Bring it, then bring it.
Take the initiative. Go close it. Success.
I am losing the
Engage your own. Bring it here.
Okay, how am I doing all that damage? No, seriously, I have no idea how I did all that damage.
Ready to move. I'll stagger them.
Follow me.
Okay, yeah, I can see why you would think that would be the end times. I mean, that was a lot of giant crab spider monster things.
They're awfully forward.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Oh, I was trying to set up for, you know, to not take any damage. You know, if I was still using the mech that had the giant flaming ball attack, I'd probably be using that to cheese this. But I gave that mech to another to be piloted. So I could pilot the single target killer here. Reminds me, I still need to slot in that fuel cost down upgrade into the giant gun. The Vajra cannon.
Come now. I won't bite. Now you play like my God.
Time to get serious.
It would seem that I passed that I averted Armageddon. It's actually rather disappointingly easy. You returned, but what of battle? Did you ward off disaster? Good, then Oche can rest in peace. He fell in battle, but dying as food for beasts is glorious and for prone. When Giant falls to earth, world will die and find life anew. I am Clan's lorekeeper, yet even I do not know what new life is. But the world has avoided destruction. This is good. Please take this and thanks. Actually, I think I might have been referring to the White Whale. It was close battle. Many lives were lost. If we accepted Slavity's help, it might not be so. What would you have done, Earth Alien? Could you forget 10,000 sons of bad blood? Could you join with enemy? A fair view. Maybe we should share it. Trouble will rise again someday. Future generations must learn from our mistakes. Not only have I done that, not only would I do that, I'm doing it currently. we're working with the Cavern Clan. You know, same guys who worked with the guys who blew up our planet. Oh, one of us doesn't have a skill currently because I haven't fixed it yet.
Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is dangerous.
Whoa, hey lady, you look ready to throttle somebody.
Maybe you, Dale Gibbon.
Sorry, what?
Oh, don't play the sap. Either you confess and I kill you, or I just kill you anyway.
Wait, kill me? What the hell, lady? I don't even know this Dale guy. My name's Dart. It's always been Dart, I swear.
Guess we picked the dud. Dale Gibbon may have been a monster, but he definitely had more guts than this sad sack. Let's go marten hunting.
Well, I'm glad she could see reason at least. Note to self, go back to Blade Barracks and fix the damn skell. Although it's kind of funny that the skells I can buy with money are now completely outclassed by skells I have to craft.
Dale Gibbon. You've changed faces, but looking at you still makes me sick.
Ooh, it's been a while since anyone's called me that. Glad to see you finally caught on, princess. I've been leaving you love letters for a while now. It hurts to be ignored.
Oh, I know. We've been finding them all over. And now I'm going to show you true hurt.
Ooh, what fun. I never thought the Effinger girl could still be alive, let alone here.
I could say the same for you. What's a death row inmate doing alive and well on Mira?
There's more crooks in prison than just the inmates, princess. On the whale, too.
So you ran like a coward?
Damn straight. I specialize in killing. Dying isn't my game.
Fair enough.
Deals with every devil that'd listen until I was on that ship's crew. But turns out living as a Mimiosome is barely different than being dead. How do I know who's inside all the people around me? Are they even human? Maybe New LA's crawling with puppets and I'm the last true man. Isn't that sad, being alone so far from home?
Didn't know you were so sensitive.
What? You want it boring? I'm a serial killer, for hell's sakes.
Then tell me, why does an anachronism like you start killing again?
I told you, I'm surrounded by puppets. They never seem worth killing.
Ah, and then you saw me.
Yes, and calling yourself the murderess, Nova. Even as a Mimiosome, I knew you the minute I saw you. You look just as I remember. Shaking in terror, ready to wet yourself. I saw you, and there was hope. I started having dreams about killing the last of the Effingers.
I'm your dream? What an honor. Give it another 5 minutes and I'll be your nightmare.
30 seconds.
Try me, princess. I'll flay you and all your little puppet friends.
Oh, no. You will not.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it. It sure is nice having you around.
I didn't even have to use the attack boost.
No, this isn't. All I wanted was to see you break down, to see your terror turn to despair.
How's it feel being pushed to the brink of death?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think?
You've never killed before. Not in cold blood. Surely you don't want to become an actual murderess?
Believe me, I hated you enough to want to kill you. But ironically, it was that hate for you that kept me alive. It was that hate that made me strong. I took that title to remind me that vengeance would someday be mine. I fed off it.
So, you're going to spare me, right? You wouldn't be standing here today if not for me.
Oh no, she still wants
Don't
to kill you.
flatter yourself. I'm here because of people like Eleonora and Arena and my friend here. I'm here because they believed in me.
And we're not going to kill you, but I will put a cap at both your knees. Well, I'm glad you seem to be coming around.
I was never a murderer to begin with. There are plenty of other ways to get vengeance without having to change that.
Like shooting him in both kneecaps.
I'll kill you, Gibbon. But you will die. Out here. Alone.
Wait, you're leaving me here? Please, no. Take me back home to New LA. I'll do anything you want. Anything!
Yeah, and then as soon as you get healthy, you'll,
You never had a home with us. Come on. Let's go bail Arena out.
shoot him in both kneecaps first.
Sharon!
Sharon Effinger is who I was. But until the day my other dream comes true, it's not who I am.
I still would have kneecapped him.
Stop!
Whatever. That's good enough for me.
Murderous. You actually came back. Surprised? You thought I'd run for it?
Yeah.
Of course I did. I thought you'd be clear on the other side of the planet by now. So where's the perp?
In some monster's gut. Or its crap.
Such a dirty mouth for a princess.
I had a bad influence. You should meet her.
Maybe we can all grab a drink.
Sounds like a plan. You're in too, right?
Really?
You know we're not gonna hold back, right?
Yeah.
I got
Hope
15
your
mil.
wall is ready for this.
Yeah, it is.
Mother, Father, keep watching me. I'm gonna need a lot of help along the way. But one day, I'll restore the Effinger name to glory here on Mira.
killer has been discovered and dealt with. Now, murderess, Sharon, is one step closer to reclaiming the family name of Effinger. You learned the Psycho Launcher art, Gravity Lunge. Now, I keep forgetting she uses Psycho Launchers instead of twin pistols. Nope on air. I really want to do this one. But first... I do love that this super expensive frame does get 10 stacks of insurance. Oh, what? Deva Kaladar's red ear. Alright. Let's grind. Let's try this mission out a little bit, see if I can get the red ear.
Ready to move on your command.
Favor us. I'll start right now. What? Offensive
Come back here. That took way too long. I want to know who managed to do that in under 2 seconds. Come on. Yeah, I need 5 red ears. And how much are they to buy again? Wrong button, but oh well, I'll go with it. Yeah, 475 buck tickets a pop. That's ridiculous. Then and now. Recommended level 80, required level 58. To serve, no pawn. Complete BFF's affinity mission. Sparking a smile. Mission must not be active. Trade agreement must not be active. Oh, I've got to finish trade agreement. Damn it. And yes, I did figure out how to get Elma's appearance switched in the menu. Suboptimal mods are better than no mods. Actually, wait. Party, arts. Doesn't even make sense to have 0, 0. I mean, it is TP, but it's only 60. And I need a lot more TP generation than that. I think it'd probably be better to have this one, because at least it's quick to come out. First, I'm going to knock out some of his body parts. I got hit by damage over time, didn't I?
We'll settle it here. Hit them again. We'll settle it here. Thanks. I'll take it from here. Exhilarating. I'm ready. Get up. Push through it. Time to turn the tide. Prepare now. Oars up. Exhilarating. I'm ready. Effect. You belong on the ground. Rising flame. Blossom dance. Ghost Walker. Limbo. Cruise Lightning. That's it. Melee strike. Ready for
What even hit me?
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. I'll take it from here. Charge. Mind shift. Ghost Walker. Mind shift. Tornado blade. Charge. Magnum edge. Rising flame. We're gaining ground. I'll be ready. I need recovery. Rising flame. Ghost Walker. Primer. Tornado blade. Recovery, please. Time to get serious. Trouble. Offensive stats. Get up. Push through it. Prepare your aura. Static weapon. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Contact rising. Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Tornado blade. True stream. Exhilarating. Now, on my warmed up. Time to get serious. No more holding back. I'm wounded. Activate offensive stats. Ghost Walker. I'm done for. Thanks. Mind shift. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Sorry about that. Rising flame. Ghost Walker. Oh yeah. I'm on fire now. I'm ready. Offensive stats. Tornado. Push through it. That's it. Melee strike. Right. I am losing my temper. Rising flame. I shall tolerate no more. Get up. Push through it. Tornado. I'm wounded. Ghost Walker. Move in now. While you still can.
I died in the middle of the Ghost Walker's invincibility?
We mustn't lose. Rising flame. All right, I'll run with her. Mind shift. Zero ground. Stream edge. Sliding slinger. Tornado blade. I'm wounded. Offensive stats. All the way. Effect charge.
Just wait till forced.
I've done all I could.
Because there's less than 30 seconds left to go on the clock anyway.
I'm not afraid to do this alone.
But I wonder what keeps killing me while I'm in the middle of... Is it just the environmental damage? If so, I probably need to prepare some anti-environmental countermeasures. That's closer to my typical golden Igrilith nut. An Igrilith gold. I think loading a few Slayer Ultrafaunas will help me clear this much better. I also should probably stay in the Skell longer.
Ready to move on your command.
Click and you'll miss. Take the initiative. Close in.
Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate. Enhancement field deployed. Now you're our chance. Follow my lead.
Assume everything.
Power up button.
See how you like this.
Attack with. We're just getting started.
Jump on it.
Enhancement field deployed. Now concentrate your attack. Why can't I move? Stealth up.
Burn you all to the ground.
I'll be up in no time. Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Ready? Too bad.
Enhancement field deployed.
That's it.
Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate your attack. Take big one. You're mine. I really need some heals. I'll be up in no time.
Burn you all to the ground.
You're mine.
That's it. Melee strike.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you're stay there. Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate your attack. Before this gets ugly.
Burn you all to the ground.
Enhancement field deployed. Now
I need to go on foot.
stealth up.
Ghost Walker.
Close in and strike.
Ready?
See how
Too bad.
Success. Enhancement field deployed. Now take the
Rising flame. Scream it. Tornado.
Why did you leave?
Activate. Rising flame. Fire up now.
We're just getting started. Stealth up.
Tornado flame. There. Now get in another melee strike. Say your prayer.
Overdrive. Tornado range mode. Accuracy boost. Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Stay there. Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate your attack.
Offensive stat.
You're mine. Take this.
Combat limbo. Tornado flame. That's it. Melee strike.
I must
Activate.
activating
Rising flame.
Ah, they destroyed the weak point,
Rising flame.
Enhancement field deployed.
which massively reduces my damage output.
You're mine. Activate. Blossom.
Yeah, I likely won't die anymore, but
Tornado flame. That's it. Melee strike.
Alright, that was a respectable run at least. Not my best though. Silver Igrilith nut, golden Igrilith nut. Online, rewards, material market. Okay, white and black Igrilith nuts are the same price as the golden ones. But why can't I seem to... Igrilith gold is super expensive. And I keep getting that, but I can't seem to get any of the black or the white Igrilith nuts. Well, I contributed as best as I could to the Final Menace. Alright, reward money, material tickets. Okay, we're going to try this one as well. This time we're going to start with the laser cannons as my opener.
Ready to move on your command.
Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is dangerous.
Consume everything! Fire on the top of us! I'll burn you all to the ground! Fire on them now!
I'm so sorry.
Fire a missile! Blink and you'll miss! Fire on flames! Fire on them to topple
I
them!
shall knock it down. We mustn't lose. Right.
Blink and you'll miss! Fire on flames! Success! Burn you all to the ground!
We can't just attack all the time. Use an aura.
Effect charge! Right. There! Now get in another melee strike! Ready? Blink and you'll miss it!
Somebody pick me up.
Now let's dance! Effect charge!
Providing assistance.
Is he regenerating his limbs?
Sliding slinger! Blink and you'll miss it! Predictable! Use an aura! I need to go on foot. Right! Now, I'm lined up. Time to get serious. Melee skills! Push through it!
I And I hit the wrong button right off the bat.
I'll take it from here.
Strength to see this through. Let us know what's up. Time to
I'm
get
ready. Get up.
push through it.
Get the most out of this, bub.
Ghost Walker.
Now, but follow me.
Right. Yeah, I'm tired now. This should be fun things. Sliding slip.
How did I die?
We'll settle it here.
Sorry about that.
Sliding slip. Ghost Walker. Dispel.
Ghost Walker, take the initiative. Ready? Close in. Combat limbo.
Mustn't lose. Overwhelm. Now that I've warmed up, time to get serious.
That's it. Melee strike. Zero. Effect charge.
I mustn't. Sliding slinger. I've hit them again.
Rising flame. Offensive
Get up.
stack.
Push through it.
Tornado blade.
Ghost Walker. I am warmed up. Time to get serious.
Rising
No more. I shall choke. Ghost Walker. Fire something fun. Zero.
All right, I'll run with it.
Sliding slinger.
Tornado blade.
Got him. That's it. Melee strike. I shall get
Now you play by my
All right. Alethea Plume. Considerably less than my first attempt, but and now recommended level 80.
Tatsu's so bored.
With Luxar out of the picture, the Ganglion have been pretty quiet.
You make peace sound like a bad thing. But if you're looking for something to do, I've got a job for you.
Oh, a mission straight from the boss.
Tatsu, do it. And anything else Elma need.
That's very kind. I want you to escort me to these coordinates at sunset on a clear day.
Sunset on a clear day. Got it.
Is something there?
You'll just have to go and find out.
A good view. Alright, and system, change time.
Wow. What a great view of New LA.
Huh? Tatsu not see city anywhere.
It's right in front of you.
Tatsu enjoy rich imagination of friends, but this is silly. New LA not sitting inside Little Bowl.
Little bowl? I suppose you could see it that way.
Seeing it from the outside, it does look kind of small, doesn't it?
Yep.
Perhaps it's not that New LA looks small so much as Mira is just massive.
Yeah. And space is even bigger. Way bigger. And Earth is so far away.
Well,
I mean, it used to be.
where it used to be, yeah.
Think, humanity crossed that vast distance with an entire city in tow. It's an amazing feat.
Tatsu agree. New LA is amazing place. All races living there agree.
Perhaps someday we'll be able to set sail together aboard a new white whale. To carry forth the bonds we forged on Mira.
Oh, it sounds so nice when you put it that way. But Alma, why did you want to come here right now?
I stood here the day the white whale crashed. It was the first spot I touched after leaving my skell. The sunset was so beautiful. Now that we've secured the lifehold, I wanted to come back and remember that day. Also, to think about what comes next. And I wanted you all here with me. Everyone, behind us. So it's you.
Alma?
This one's strong, Lynn. You all need to run.
Then run with us.
can't.
This is personal.
This is personal. Absolutely not. I told you, this thing is strong.
And so are we.
What's going on, Elma? We made it all this way by fighting together.
You're right. I'm sorry. Would you lend me a hand?
Of course. Leave it to Tatsu.
Ready to move on your command.
We need strength to see this through. Let us power that. Big boy round!
I thought you said this thing was strong.
You alright, Elma?
I'm fine. But it was reckless of me to put you in danger like that. We should have run. As your leader...
I took it out in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, and I disobeyed a direct order. So in a way, we're all failures. It'll take more than this to shake our faith in you, Colonel.
Thank you.
Still, what was that all about? If you don't mind telling us, I mean.
That creature... It killed Danny and Boris.
Danny and Boris. They used to be on your team, right?
Yes. Until we lost them both because of my poor judgment.
So that's who we were filling in for when we found Tatsu?
Yes. And I'm incredibly grateful to all of you.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. I'm just glad we could avenge them.
Me too, of course. But more than that, I'm proud we've grown strong enough to win that fight.
Elma believe in team. That what make it strong. That what give Tatsu strength to win.
Oh, and friends too.
Team Tatsu only work because Elma is great leader.
Thanks, Tatsu.
Team Elma, do you copy? This is Blade HQ. Come in.
Elma here. What's up?
An SOS, ma'am. We have a reclaimer team engaged in combat over in Olivia. They need help.
Ganglion stragglers?
No, ma'am. Hostile indigents.
Understood. We're on our way. You all hear that? Let's hurry.
Right.
Alright, before I do that, I think I better head to the barracks. And get my other skills fixed so they're available for the next fight, just in case. Let's see. My ground gear is a hodgepodge. I mean, the max TP up would be nice, but I'd rather have the secondary cooldown reducer and the melee accuracy drive for my mech. treasure sensor. Ultra Regal Vlitra, potential up. Advanced Regional Vlitra. Yeah, I know I'm giving myself an enormous gravity weakness with all this, but I suppose I could do a saber build that gives me reflect to everything.
Step right up.
But I don't know how much farming I'd have to do to get that put together. Oh wait, maybe I should see if there's other more powerful versions of these. Electric resistance up, critical surge, melee attack up. I'd drop a lot of gravity weakness, 15 points of it in fact, and gain some electric resistance. %, chance of activating decoy 3 when toppled. Launch resistance 60. That'd be a good one. Evasion up 14. And terrain damage reducer. I'd lose some physical resistance, but gain a fuck ton of gravity resistance. Resist, knockback, and topple. I wouldn't gain quite as much grav resistance. I shouldn't die quite as quickly to gravity attacks now. They're definitely better than my current guns. By a lot, but they're not the right element and they don't have the right abilities. You know, everything striker or below can be sold. I need to find a good spot for farming the... Another one of those weapons where great TV gain value, but nothing else for it. Devil Sword. Okay. Youthful Hibiscus, Wild Hibiscus. Crap defense, but good on all the resistances. Now, if only that wouldn't get rid of like 3 equipment slots worth of extra effects. I'll keep that because it has treasure sensor. Alright. Okay. Lots of just managing inventory. Alright, good. Now when I go to the store...
Am I right?
That's crazy.
Yep. I can buy any skill in the game multiple times over now. I could have a whole friggin' just stockpile of high-level skills. I would assume that not a lot of people have taken on the Igrilith Zero fight, comparatively speaking. I do hope they nerf the total RP he has, because I just don't see enough people clearing him with hundreds of... There we go. David Kaladar's readier. Develop new gear, scale weapons. I got new scale weapons? Antimatter R. The level 60 version. That can only be equipped by a level 60 frame. Jesus, 264,000 attack. 120-second cooldown, 1,200 fuel cost, deals gravity damage. Overdrive, appendage, HP 9. And that requires Libertas glyphs, laser lights, and octopus boards. But to equip that, I would need to make one of the level 60 skulls. Let's see, excavator here, 3,500 armor. Ares here would fit the bill, but you can't customize his equipment. So I assume I would be stuck going with either the Amadusius the White Reaper, or the Amadusius Hades. Inferno Skydon. Lila Queen. Varus Kane. Urban Lincoln. Okay. Formula Zero. Formula Zero is a skill I might actually like to craft. Just to craft it. Although, melee attack. This would definitely be my melee mech. Because look at that melee attack. 1270. That's higher than even the Ares. Higher than the Amdusius. My only question is, can you customize its gear? If not, this might be a limiting mech. If so, this would be badass. That everlasting Millisaur has something I need.
Take the initiative. Close in.
I remember how tough those things used to be. And now I'm taking them out with a single shot of this cannon. A Gossera cannon. I'm going to keep killing Millosaurs until I get that jet black lump. I will drive these things to extinction if I have to. And one more just for luck.
Take the initiative. Close it. Spectacularly done. Phew. Good riddance.
Gizang?
Very well.
Xenobears, what are you doing here, old friend? Did you come for a match? Do you speak true? There's a lunatic out here attacking anyone and everyone they come across. Most strange. I've been training here for a long while and I haven't seen anything like that. Who have I been training with? Oh, just any strong-looking folk who pass by. Whenever I see them, I challenge them to a... Oh. Ah. I see. It appears the lunatic you are looking for is most likely me. It seems I was so wrapped up in my training that I got a little carried away. Or a lot. Thank you, old friend. I will go apologize at once, but before I do, let us have a match. You and I think I finally trained enough to get the edge on you. We're going to need more space than this. Let's head to the second terrain of Talon Rock. Apologies for asking you all the way out here. After what seems to be eons spent in training, I have mastered my grandfather's ultimate technique. I need space for it, though. Training in cramped spaces back in the city only resulted in a mess. Are you ready for battle, then? I swear you do not face the same Gizang that you fought last time. This technique beat back everyone who ever faced it. You're in for a hell of a show. Haha, come at me. I am Gizang, last survivor of the 100 Aliens and inheritor of my master sword. I draw it. Oh, damn, you still have my sword. That is rather embarrassing. Well, I'm finally ready to take it back if you don't mind. Roar! Seethe and fission, flesh and... I didn't even get to read that. Ah, he's the legendary Super Roth. Ha ha ha! Every one of these is me. Now test your strength against us all. Cool.
Ready to move on your command.
You finally mastered the Shadow Clone Jutsu. Not again. That move was an old 100 Hellion standby. It was my grandfather's specialty. I always thought it was amazing, but it's only since landing on Mirror that I've actually been able to perform it myself. I cannot even fathom how strong you are. No matter how hard I train, I don't feel like I'm catching up at all. This is my life, and yet I'm starting to bore of trying. Then said hair is a mile wide. You truly put me to shame, old friend. You are the finest rival a warrior could ask for. Fighting someone as skilled as you is enough to make me forget about getting revenge. But I still hate losing. Next time for sure. And with that loss fresh in my memory, I shall head back to town and apologize to everyone I victimized with my so-called training. Thinking on it, I really didn't hold back on them. You think they'll forgive me? Gizang told me everything. I had my suspicions. After all, few Rothians possess such strength. But I am shocked to hear that it was him, and that the attacks were all part of his training. It is the stuff of old tales, proof that the 100 Hellions live on in our day. When I heard a survivor of the 100 Hellions had come to Mira aboard our ship, I went to meet him. When he later left the I told His Highness he was setting off the train, I questioned his sanity. But look at him. He has returned with the strength to back up his title. I am sure his brothers in arms who departed this life are pleased. Here, warrior, I would like you to have this as thanks for making this reunion possible. Ooh. Weapon file. Nice. I gave one of your men a terrible beating out there. Would you really forgive me so easily? It was all part of your training, was it not? Then I'm sure it was also good for Nigombe. Although, if you are set on atoning, I would ask that you give my men more such opportunities to train. If that is all you want, I am happy to oblige. To be taught the ways of war by one of the legendary 100 Hellions. I feel like I am dreaming. And you, Xenobears, it is a great, great honor to have met a Hellion. Perhaps you can beg a lesson from him as well. I must beg off, old friend. There is no way I could beat you right now. What is this? You defeated Gizang? You? That cannot possibly. Sad but true. I haven't won a single round yet. I understand that space is a vast place of infinite possibilities, but to think there are warriors beyond even the 100 Hellions. Astonishing. Ooh. Survey rate on the Manon ship went up by quite a bit from that. I still only have 3 fuel probes. This makes me sad. I would have preferred to have, 5 fuel probes, 1 for each region.
We'll take care of these guys.
Reclaimers, get out of here as fast as you can. Thank you.
recommended level 80.
My name's Nastasha of the Reclaimers. It's an honor to meet you guys.
Wait, you know who we are?
Doesn't everyone? You guys clear all the most dangerous missions. You're Blade superstars. My team has some serious Lin Li Ku fans.
What?
You think we could maybe get an autograph later?
Okay?
Nastasha is biggest Tatsu fan.
Who isn't a fan of the bravest little Nopon on Mira?
This single greatest moment of Tatsu's life.
Aww. That's adorable.
When we left Earth, it felt like the end. Like everything was over. But life moves on, and people with it. No matter where they end up. And I'll be damned if we ever lose this one. We'll fight to protect Mira. For ourselves and everyone else on it.
This is clearly meant to be an epilogue kind of mission. Although having access to the Agasura cannon to one-shot most foes does trivialize a lot of fights. You learned the dual gun art Ghost Factory. Ooh, neat. It's a TP cost version of Ghost form, but it applies to the whole party. It's a great way to make sure that the rest of your characters can stay up for at least a few hits. Of course, because Ghost form runs out fairly quickly, it won't help your other party members as much because you can't spam TP like that. Even dedicating myself to a TP regain on overdrive build, I only gain as much as I spend on overdrive. It's not like I'm getting more back than I spend. And I still never figured out how to get the field skills. Gajarg.
Human?
We are honored friends now, you and we, yet some continue to shun us, tainted as we are by association with the Ganglion. All the more reason then for me to join humanity's vanguard and prove once and for all the value of Rothians put on honor.
Well then, shall we?
Very well, wherever you go, I shall follow. Let's see, you can replace the... Gajarg. He doesn't have an assigned mech yet. It would be great to visit floating island in southern sky. Likely be treasure everywhere. There's that floating island. It is kind of neat I can fly now. I wonder if that guy only appears at certain times of day. Oh, he's no longer there. So yeah, he must be at night, and he just must not be in that room. How vexing. Bunch of low-level chrome remnants here. I bought the weapons, Mother, but where is everyone else? Where are the others? Being the boss of an empty cave isn't exactly the career opportunity I had in mind. Oh, quit your whinging. Who do you think I am? I am Fortune, keeper of the galaxy's wisdom. My daughters will crowd here any day now, sick with worry for their dear mother. They will use the arms you have assembled to raise New LA to the ground. Ario and Xenobears will pay dearly for humiliating... This... No! How are you here? I tracked you here. How very conscientious of you, but ultimately useless. I simply decided to take a little vacation here. This is no cause for you to trouble yourself on my account. Why don't you hurry back to your city? Now, Olivia, kill! You're more than a match for her. What? No way! I can't handle Xenobears. Defeat this nuisance for me, and I'll allow you to rule all of New LA. Now go, or I shall take back my promise to instate you as Queen of the Definians. What? Oh, fine. I guess I don't have a choice. That was fast. So stop! Time out! Look, all I did was gather some weapons because Mother said I could be leader of a Definian army. I never signed on to take over New LA, and I certainly have no interest in harming you guys. Olivia! You dare to call yourself my daughter? You will fight for me so long as you draw breath. Now kill Xenobears this instant, then we storm New LA together. No way, and quit kidding yourself, Mother. None of the other sisters are coming. The Definians are done being your slaves. We want to work as proper employees. Can you forgive me, Xenobears? I promise to cut all ties with Mother. Wow, you're so nice. Thank you. I'd rather work for someone like you than for Mother any day. I'll get out of the way here. As for Mother, you have my permission to do your worst. Really, it is most kind of you to come all this way just to pick me up. Such a dear friend you are. Now let us hurry back to our home sweet home in New Los Angeles. She is a repository of immense knowledge. It would be a shame to destroy her outright. I'm pleased that your minuscule intellect can grasp the wisdom of a peaceful resolution. Now, off we go. Whisk me back to that cesspool of a city you call... Looks like no amount of attitude adjustment is enough to save this one. Really, Mother, this is simply pathetic. No wonder the other sisters abandoned you. You impudent whelp! Just whom do you think you're speaking to? A loudmouthed hunk of metal who is tragically also my mother? I owe you yet again, Xenobears. I'll take responsibility for disciplining Mother. We'll see you back in the city. Drop by in a bit, would you? Also, I think at this point it's crueler to let fortune live.
Exploit the opening!
I'm attacking! Move in!
Yeah, you definitely need a skill just to get in here. Let's see.
I'll burn you all. Take the initiative. Close in. Success. Mission
Fended has done well to defeat Incarnation of Divine Nobaban. Now Divine Nopapon will bestow further trial upon promising warrior friend. It will be difficult beyond reason, fit to shatter souls. Knowing this, does the friend wish to face it? So be it. Divine Nopapon is satisfied with answer of friend. Now then, trial is to refine this gemstone, which is inscribed with ancient secrets of Nopapon origins. Friend must travel to each land and receive blessing from other divine spirits there to make stones shimmer and reveal said secrets. Divine Nopapon is not only spirit here on the Earth, there are 3 others. All possess power equal to Divine Nopapon, perhaps even greater. They are powerful enough to overturn the entire world should all 4 unite in purpose. Divine Nopapon will entrust stone into care of friend. First spirit dwells in the azure lagoon of Oblivia. Second awaits an old ceremonial hollow of Cauldros. And third spirit will be found in key hollows of Sylvelum. Once friend has secured blessings of each one, return here to Divine Nopapon. Friend can do it. Rah, rah, rah.
Consume everything!
That might have been overkill. Ooh, growl. It looks like Divine Napapon lost to big, strong friend. Xenobears is too strong, too strong. Excitement. Divine Napapon love meeting big, strong friends, even though it still sting to lose. Divine Napapon this close to having a giant crush on Xenobears. But it is love forbidden. Instead, Divine Napapon will keep it forever hidden away deep inside heart. Alright, Choo Choo. Napapon. Divine Napapon went ahead and blessed gemstone Xenobears brought. That makes friends one step closer to uncovering Nopon origins. So long, sexy friend. Oh, and tell Late Bloomer and Nopapon to hurry up and find a nice girl already. Alright, now on to Cauldros. And let's see. The Divine Nipopon. I'm high enough in level that they ignore me now. Most things in Mirror will ignore me now because I'm just too high level. You Gather Bogano weeds and deliver them to Sakuraba. Wake up, I want to kick your ass real quick.
Into the fray.
We need strength to see this through. Let us power.
Keep shooting and don't let up. I'll consume. Take the initiative. Close in. Spectacularly done.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
And it's an octopus board. Now, will they finally give me a challenge that I can't overcome simply by bringing the Skell to the fight? Hooray! Finally a smart one.
Into the fray.
We need strength to see this through. Let us power.
Mine's getting the most out of this one.
Back from the sun.
Tornado force.
Ready to move on your command.
We need strength to see this through. Let us power. Back from the sun.
Unfortunately for him, he still didn't stand a chance. Oof, Divine Nippopon lost. Divine Nippopon always considered himself pretty strong, but meh, these things happen. Divine Nippopon will go ahead and get Blessing King over with. Nippo Noppo Nippopopopon. There, Noppon Gemstone has been infused with the blessing of Divine Nippopon. That puts friends one step closer to learning origin of Noppon kind. So keep at it and good luck. Oh, and tell Divine Nippopon that annoying voice he does is a reason why he's still single. If that natural voice of Divine Nippopon, well then wow, Divine Nippopon really sorry. Wow, fuck. Of course, I have no idea what he actually sounds like because he doesn't have a voiced line. Oh, Zedom Crimson Crests are nearby. Good. And my fuel refills pretty quickly here, too. Of course, now I can just do missions to refill my Moranium reserves if I ever run low. Time attack is very useful for that. Ah, yep. inside the little hidden key right here.
Take the initiative. Close it.
Wow! Wow, 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 wow! Oh, I was trying to farm them for mats. Divine Nupopon, thrilled to finally meet someone so strong. Back when Divine Nupopon first became spared, it seemed unlikely any friend would come along who could defeat Divine Nupopon. Divine Nupopon sure has eye for talent, that and super annoying personality, but good heart underneath, so try to be patient, okay, friend? Friend is strong and mature. Divine Nupopon is glad the friend was one to clear trial of spirits. Friend is sure to use power of spirits for good. Alright, Divine Nupopon will bless stone now. Nupopopon. All done. Stay sharp, friend. See this through to end. And back in. Friend is expecting something else? Go on, shoo. Oh, but tell Divine Nupopon to keep sending more friends to take trial. Sitting around all day as arena tactic, it's boring. Oh, he was an arena tech in the room.
Happy to say I know how to handle those. Take the initiative. Close it. Absolutely done.
I'm about ready to give up on the card trading mission and look up where the final part of it is, because dear God, that's an annoying one. Maybe I ought to check around here somewhere. Shinshin's part of the incarnation of divine Nopal and Whale's Whisker. Do not give life in vain. Yeah. Oh wait, I do remember there was somebody back here many streams ago that was up bit that was into the Nopal into the trading card game. Somebody in one of the pools. I don't think I ever traded a card with them yet. Oh, Pepper. That's what it was.
What's up?
These Mirror Life cards are going to be big. Have you seen them? They're beautiful illustrations of images like which we never laid eyes on. Each one has a description that talks about the creature in great detail. The information can be useful. I never saw such exciting trading cards back on Earth, but I bet there'll be huge news. And what about me? I'm going to convince Wilbur to buy them from...
What's up? Yeah?
Althea-made katanas are renowned for their sharp, keen edges. They tend to be difficult to wield, but make up for it with sheer destructive power. The products also have a vaguely Eastern design if you're in that sort of thing. They'll probably sell like gangbusters among all the blades who grew up loving ninjas. Our company would definitely be interested in helping them bring more products to New LA's armed market. Enough, I give up. It's clear that the gold hippopotamus card never existed in the first place. I wash my hands of Mirror Life cards. I'm out. From now on, I'm dedicating my life to capturing one of every living mirror creature. You there, bring me some high-spec hunting gear, or at least some hunting tips, and I'll reward you with a Silver Ziphius card for my collection. What's this, a man-on hunting kit? I have no idea how to use it, but it certainly seems impressive. Now claim your reward, the rare Silver Ziphius card. You seek the gold hippopotamus card? You're wasting your time. I brought up more than half the Mirror Life cards in circulation and found in Area 1. It's a myth, I tell you, a legend. And you still won't give up, huh? Ignorance is a powerful thing indeed. Then go, continue to flail about in desperation. Perhaps fortune will favor you. I knew there was somebody around who had it. Now to get back to friggin' talking around random people.
Yes?
Thanks to you, an elite Earth alien, Pulala seems much better. Now Nopon friends killed by Blood King Gelvo Banth can rest in peace. I hope we can count on you again.
What is it?
There are still great warriors who have the faith and trust of His Highness at our refuge in Oblivia, but at every moment we are facing a great trial that even they cannot overcome. You blades have been traveling around the world aiding xenoforms, have you not? Should you ever find yourself in Oblivia, I would be most relieved if you would pay my people a visit and look into their situation. Alright. I must admit that allying with an ovaless species like yours made me very uneasy at first. But through your cumulative efforts to cooperate with our species, you humans have proven yourselves more than trustworthy. In anticipation of the possibility we might be betrayed, I made contingency plans to obliterate this entire area. But as that possibility no longer exists, I will see to it that such plans are scrapped. Oh, I thought I could talk to that one. I often wonder, what form does our creator Golbolga take? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. I picked up a Mirror Life card in the park. It's his yellowish golden color and bears an image of an hippopotamus. While pretty, it holds no meaning for me, but I would gladly display a Xiphias card in my home. What do you say? Will you trade this golden hippopotamus card for your Xiphias card? My ova trembles with delight. It seems the Xiphias card was the proper match for me. This gold hippopotamus card is yours. Perhaps someone awaits it as I have awaited mine. Okay, that was overweight anticlimactically fast. But I now have the damn card that I've been holding on, that I've been looking for since, what, chapter 5 of this damn game?
You've got to hear this. Oops.
Ah, not another bronze bladder card. This makes 50 bladders. What is Wawa supposed to do with all these? Please, friend, his only hope for get out there and find golden hippopotamus card soon. That shine, that adorableness. It is golden hippopotamus card. Wawa could swoon. Wawa could ride off into the dreamland on the back of its extremely shiny hippopotamus. Ah, now beautiful Princess Wawa will ride across the desert to waiting arms of Prince and Land of Dreams. Journey will be hard, but trusty golden hippopotamus always there to raise spirits of Wawa. Phew, Wawa just spent a whole hour deep in Mirror Life World. Was friend as surprised as Wawa to learn that the hippopotamus was the prince, and that he was transformed by the evil wizard? Also, why does friend look so very tired? Wawa would give friend a reward to cheer her up. Friend should be able to trade it for something amazing. Clash of the Cute, Whipper series, upgraded diving bombs, upgraded diving mask. And that normal mission is finally off King mission list. Which means I'll be able to complete this mission.
You've been awfully pensive lately, Lynn. What's up?
Oh, sorry. Didn't think I was being quite so obvious. Hey, can we chat outside a sec?
So that's it.
I didn't want Tatsu to hear it.
All right. Let's just call this a Lynn mission. Team Elma is on the case.
Thanks, guys.
What are friends doing out here?
Tatsu? We just...
Is there a new job for Team Tatsu?
Funny story.
That's right. It's a mediator mission. Care to lend a hand?
Oh, of course. Elma, just leave everything to Tatsu.
Elma, we had a deal.
It'll be more suspicious if we try to hide it. Just play along, right?
If you're sure.
So, what is new job about?
It's a perfect fit for you, actually. We need to speak to the Xenos living in New LA and gather traditional recipes.
This is perfect job for Tatsu. Most important mission yet.
Alright. To serve, no pawn. To serve, man. Haha.
Maybe can help?
Nagogo here, that friend is collecting Nopon cooking recipes. Then friend definitely needs to look at traditional royal cuisine. Recipe has been passed down from House of Elder to House of Elder. It involved many special rules and rites. Curious friend is very sensible for human. First, chef must purify themselves in waterfall. One like King's Fall is best. Then chef must fling themselves off highest point. This is a symbol of courage needed to put food before venerable elder. Next, friend is interested in hearing more, yes? Next, to heighten focus, chef must secure a portrait under single white beam and color it with various spices. And since laughter is best appetizer, chef must then tell 100 original knock-knock jokes to enter to elder. After meal is eaten, Dobon girls lick plates curl clean. The last part was added by current elder, but it's too gross and trashy for anyone to bother with. Anyway, rules are such rump pain that no one ever wants to be royal chef. Take a look at recipe though. If interested, friend can probably have job. Though no one would be sad if tradition just died. Meh meh meh. I can kind of see why. Nobody wants to be a Nopon royal chef. Oh hey, I ran into her Pura during the card trading quest.
Hey.
Man, friend is giving away food. Oh, friend is collecting recipes. Well, Pura once dreamed up a special recipe when tummy was rumbly. It originally thought up for Nopon traveling long road in search of customers. To use local ingredients gathered at source and need no special implements. And it's crazy nutritious. This may not be easy for a human to hear. Friend is sure. First, catch whatever bugs are around. Anything will do. Poison is just different spice. Next, pick any nearby grass and weeds. And remember, thorns and stingy bits add texture. Take all that and grind and paste to the top of a big flat rock, then slow roast in hot sun until very stinky. After a few hours or days, friend can enjoy. Dish provided potent protein and dietary fiber. Friend looked pale. Is tummy your friend rumbly? Meh. Friends should try a recipe of Pura Pura. With that cooking suggestion, I think I'd rather try a recipe made of Pura Pura.
Oh, hey!
Okay, it wouldn't let me disembark like it normally would.
What's up?
Valhalla. Friend is in need of traditional Nippon recipes? That's what all Aurora can offer is taste of home. A dish Mama Pan used to make. Aurora grew up treated like princess. Family had money to feast on delicacies every day. But taste of Mama Pan cooking was special. Mama Pan grew up a commoner. One day, while Mama Pan was out walking through woods, ugly critters attacked caravan of Datapon. No hippopotamuses and underlings of Datapon were all injured. It was terrible. Meh. So Mama Pan made meal of everything Caravan had on hand to nurse them back to health. Then she beat back nearby critters single-handed and tamed them to replace missing hippopotamus. When Mama Pan got back to camp with critters in tow, Datapon proposed on spot. This is an amazing recipe Datapon ate that day. Maybe someday Prince will ride into town on majestic hippopotamus and sweep her off the...
He's really into this.
I know, right? I'm gonna have to step up my cooking to match.
Excited to try some exotic new recipes?
Lindley! Lindley!
Yes, but it's not enough. I still need a Nopon recipe to die for.
Lindley? Did Tatsu hear?
I still need a Nopon recipe to die for.
Actually an understandable
Sure, the
freak
little
out.
guy will love whatever you cook, Lynn.
Here's hoping.
Something wrong?
Where'd Tatsu go?
He was just there.
Huh. Maybe he got hungry and headed back to the barracks ahead of us.
Of course he overheard the part about recipe to die for and assumed that Lindley was planning to cook him again. I mean, how many times has Lindley actually tried to cook him? It's kind of ridiculous at this point.
That's Nopon writing, right?
Tatsu thankful for good times, but go on long trip now. Do not come look for Tatsu. What in the world?
You wrote me a Dear Lynn letter!
We have to find him.
And this is what happens when you joke about eating your friends all the time. After a while, they have to start wondering. Are they really joking, or are they just Freudian slipping and trying to cover it up? I mean, one joke, okay, that can be overlooked. Two jokes, you're pushing it. Three jokes, come on. After the seventh joke about eating your friends, yeah, you have to wonder. Maurice. My work as Director General can truly begin once peace is finally upon us. I promise to transform our new LA into a city every bit as impressive as the Los Angeles of old. But we're not there yet, so I'm counting on you Blade operatives to lend us your talents for a little while longer.
Unbelievable.
Oh, now you're ready to depart for your survey in Noctilum? Too bad. Elma's team has already done almost all your work for you. That's right. We badasses, we get it done.
Hey.
Long-range shots fired from Bedrock Hold were able to reach the Mountain ship. What in the heck is going on? Oh. Different unrelated quest.
What do you think?
Tatsu asked me to take him to see the forgotten mining frigates in Caldros. What business could he possibly have in a dangerous place like that? Look for Tatsu at Caldros' forgotten mining frigates. Alright. Bet. How did he even get out here? I mean, I know he took the sport chopper, but...
Deep down, Tatsu always know. Tatsu nothing but delicious ingredient to Lindley. Amazing, wonderful, best ever ingredient. So delicious that it ruined all other food for any who taste even one bite.
You're gonna flower your flowers for Algernon your taste buds with him?
Tatsu. Wait, what was Tatsu talking about again?
Where the heck did he go? Tatsu!
This way.
Beastie not want to eat Tatsu! One taste of Tatsu will ruin Beastie for all other food!
Oh, damn, he's surprisingly strong.
Better eaten by friend Lindley than freaky Beastie. Goodbye, Lindley.
Tatsu! Tatsu, you big dummy! Why'd you run off like that?
Lindley.
All right, Ugly, you asked for it. No one eats my friend.
But me. I was half expecting her to throw that in.
Into the fray.
Unfortunately for that thing, I showed up in a skell.
Tatsu's sorry for running away from home.
Then why?
Tatsu understand now. If Tatsu must be eaten, better to be eaten by friends and loved ones. Go ahead. Make Tatsu finest meal in history of Mira.
What are you talking about?
so delicious! Everything tastes amazing!
I'm really glad you like it.
Tatsu experienced minor misunderstanding. Tatsu thought Lindley wanted to turn him into pie.
Sorry I scared you, buddy.
But then why feast?
You turned 13 the other day, didn't you?
Yes, Tatsu now full-grown Nopon.
Well, we've been so busy around here, we never got to throw you a birthday party.
Friends have party on birthing day?
It's an old Earth custom. It's a way to celebrate the moment your family gets a little bigger. I was always so happy when people celebrated mine. So I figured...
Lindley! Friends make Tatsu so happy!
That's how birthday parties are supposed to work.
Does this make Tatsu part of Lindley family?
You bet it does.
Yes! Mama Pan will be relieved Tatsu finally have Wifey Pan! Tatsu do dance of matrimony!
No, we've got another misunderstanding here.
Congratulations. You learned the shield art drum roll. Cauldros Affinity Mission Survey Rate 79.42. Blade Barracks 94.11. Chapter 13, Act 1. You know, if I'm going to be doing an affinity mission, I'm going to be doing Prince Gajarg's affinity mission. You should at least have something cool for me. more side drift control device. And I think I know where I'm going to get it.
Take the initiative. Close in. Success.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
What's the halos? Avatar missile. Time to kick it out with melee attacks.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Ready?
Hold fast.
Too bad.
Could this be the power of
Resisting. Power of melee attack.
Spectacularly done.
I hope I did my part.
Lick and you'll miss it. Contra flame.
We need strength to see this through. Let us power.
Just a move. a newcomer.
Power up button.
Stay there! Stealth up!
Why don't you flee? Open fire. We can topple them.
Make me break a sweat.
I don't need a quality crank, I need an advanced crank. And how many Zedom Crimson Crusts do I need? I need 3 of these, so I'm just gonna buy them. There's one farming spot for Crimson Crests. And only one farming spot. Okay.
Into the fray.
Take the initiative! Close in!
Power up button.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Now, what's the fastest way to reset these guys? Exit your skeleton and fast travel right back into it.
Into the fray.
Kick it out!
Would this be power up button?
Spectacularly done.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
And yes, I named my mech the Alpha Weltall. It's the completely wrong colors for it, but hey.
Ready to move on your command.
I hope I did my part.
Into the fray. Into the fray.
Take the initiative. Close in. Effort is its own reward. They're awfully forward.
We need strength to see this through. Let's shout.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Click and you'll miss.
Warrior,
This even power up button.
They're awfully forward.
I'm closing in. Warrior,
Spectacularly done.
you stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Ready to move on your command. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
I wouldn't mind having another light scale. That's actually pretty cool. I can always change the colors. Or, actually, wait. If I'm going to go for one of these two, lower HP, lower armor, better grav resist, but lowers beam resist. But it's been a while since I had the rabbit ear bots. Reminds me of the Zebulon. Enter the Blade Barracks? Yes. Okay, you can change the head. You can change the equipment on this. Good. Although it comes with pretty good stuff already. Spec up M attack so much. Boost skill, physical, and gravity damage. So yeah, you want to give him the buster weapons. The buster shoulder thing. Beam, thermal, electric. Okay, yeah, the weapons he comes with suck. One, they're well below his pay grade. Boost melee accuracy 4. Position damage front. Boost beam resistance. HP max of 1,000 really isn't that much. You'd probably get more out of the percentage based one. I should have better weapons than what I got started with. Let's start by replacing the cannon. I'll boost his ranged accuracy but I want to do physical and grav damage. Probably need to go for something more muted or... There we go, black works. Still carries over some of that desert camo look. Calling him that because of the head. You know what? I can afford to brighten up the colors on this somewhat. Yeah, that part's staying black though. Alright, so the next mech I'm going to make, the Varus Cane, requires Rexoscale suckers, crude Neil nail masks, and golden Zidam crests. If I want the golden Neil nail masks, I'm pretty sure I have to... You know what? No, I'm going to just focus on killing them things as fast as I can, because
Very well.
Roger, you can leave me to it.
Look who's joined us. This offensive stack. Hit the overwhelm. Tornado blade. That's it. Melee strike. I shall give it my all. Fire up now.
I am extreme!
Time to get serious. Melee strike. Ready. I'm getting pushed back. Tornado blade. True stream edge.
okay. You know what? I'll do the grinding for this off screen. I won't subject y'all to just me randomly doing a bunch of grinding. Alright. Let's turn into Divine Nopamon. Then I'm going to call it a stream for now, so I can go do some grindy stuff without boring the rest of y'all. Actually, that does look like good camo in this lighting.
Take the initiative. Close in. Success.
Put it like this. Bear me no ill.
Nopapon. Friend has received final blessing, then show stone to divine Nopapon. Ooh, it shines with shiny luster never seen before. Divine Nopapon can see something. Yes, it goes clearer. This is ancient Nopon script. I see. Ah, yes. Hmm? Huh? Uh-huh. Friend picked up on that? This was not quite the tale that Divine Nopapon was hoping for. Divine Nopapon thought it detailed how Nopon first came to be born on this planet, but instead it's just a long list of Nopon-related stuff. Nopon must always be considered cute by all of the living things. Nopon must always preserve fluffiness of their fur. Nopon must maximize fluffiness by drinking Kepo carrot juice every day. There are like 50 of these things. This is sort of dumb information Nopopon would like. Napopon would like. But Divine Nopopon are about ready to cry. All it proves is that whatever ancestor left this behind was big dumb idiot. Ugh. Probably best for Friend to forget this ever happened. Divine Nopopon will try to pull it together here. Well, at least part of by giving Friend power of spirits was true. Nopopon! And ta-da! It may look like dumb toy, but it is actually really powerful. This sword of spirits could cleave even Divine Nopopon in twain. So watch where Friend pointed. With that, the role of Divine Nopopon is fulfilled. Divine Nopopon will probably never see Friend again, but keep that chin up. Oh, and Divine Nopopon heard everything other spirits said to Friend. Time to go give them all a hot helping of legendary Nopopon/X. Hey-ya! That's actually kind of cute. Usually, in the other Xenoblade games, the Divine Nopopon Master whatever character is who unlocks the arena. You know, where I've been which is kind of the equivalent to the time attack mode I've been doing to grind resources. It's usually not critical to success, but something to help you get on endgame content more easily. Ah! The blade, sword of spirits! Shin has witnessed a miracle of Divine Nopopon. Though it looked uncannily like toy, is what ignorant heathen would say. Friend should wield it straight away. Shinshin is sure it is greatest weapon of them all, and will slay all evil in a single mighty blow. Shinshin is so grateful to have seen it in his lifetime. $450 tickets from getting 85% residential district. Neat. Party. Ground gear. Did I actually even get a new sword? $100 Devil Sword. It's a photon saber. Legendary. Holy crap! Okay, the attack's not that great. I mean, 70 below what I've got, and it's a physical, so it's not gonna take advantage of the core crusher strat, but it's got 15 upgrade slots. Oh, that's why. At most you could power up each of these up to a tier 6. I suppose if you dump them all into the reflect damage up, you could boost your reflect damage up to rank 16, and that would work well with if this was a photon saber, because the photon saber is the one that has the reflector art, isn't it? Let's see, Gajarg. Astrolabium, yeah, that's the one that has the reflect art on it. Reflects beam attacks and boosts beam damage. Starfall Blade deals speed damage, more debuffs on target equals higher damage. Beam Barrage. And Flex Topple. Topple is always a good thing to have. Gajarg needs more battle points. The attack might be much less, but the reflect negate physical, and we'll also need reflect negate gravity. Alright, our back weapon. The T-Claw deals physical damage, inflicts taunt. Pretty powerful. Second, 42nd. Oh, 2018. Why is the power rating on this so much lower? Oh, because it's 1 hit versus 3. Okay, the T-Claw hits 3 times, which means its attack rate is actually like 33,600. So that's why. Now, opening damage, critical up. Right shoulder weapon. A G-Buster, that's pretty good. Shield Ray. Drone level 50. Drone level 50. Same number of hits, but this one has way more power and better built-in stats. I want to give you reflect negate beam, just so that, you know, my beam damage doesn't come back to bite me. Grants melee attack up. Oh wait, that's equipped to somebody. Grants ranged attack up. Range accuracy, melee accuracy. Deals physical damage and inflicts taunt. Level 30 gear can just go. Grants evasion up. Grants ranged accuracy up. I'm going to look for some physical weapons for him. Physical and gravity type weapons for him. So let's head over to Armory Alley. Alright. It looks like I'm going to be doing this for a while. So, on that note, I will let you all go, so you don't have to sit through me just doing a bunch of random shopping and stuff for the next hour and a half. I will hope you all had a wonderful time on the stream. Those who caught the VOD, I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time on Xenobears Plays the Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition post-game. Bye-bye for now.